Hello, here's the Sensor Game being here with a new stream. And in this stream, I'm going to be doing part 12 of my walkthrough of Noire. Actually, hold on here, I gotta wait for my live stream to show that's actually truly live. It's in upcoming right now, it looks like currently. So, yes. Alright, now it does definitely going to be alive here for June 20th, 2024 here, yeah, so. Hello, it's the Sinister Game being here with a new stream. And this stream I'm going to be doing part 12 of my walkthrough of Noire here. And in this part I'm going to be doing the studio secretary murder here for that case. I believe that was the end of the previous stream. I think I'm like halfway through the game basically at this point, which is pretty cool. And I am in the main menu by the way this time, since there was a vehicle to enter basically for like a certain part of the case. Since there's like that like part where you have to like chase a person that's in their like truck or whatever. And it kind of happens on the whim, so you kind of have to steal a random vehicle. Which does technically give me access to the very first civilian non-police class vehicle, definitely. And it is number 12 out of 25 here for two-door, being the Ford Custom. It's actually the very first one that is not 1947 for year, as I will show off. For power, it seems to have 90 on the horsepower. For the abbreviation initial, whatever there. And then for top speed, all here, it is 87 miles per hour. For like the initial abbreviation, all whatever, all there. And actually, a brand new feature that was not on a previous vehicle so far, since, again, I've only had police vehicles up to this point. There's actually a couple different colorways for this vehicle. Started in black, it looks like, but also does have a blue and a yellow variant, it looks like, interestingly. So that's pretty cool, and I can kind of change that up. And yes, comparing it to other ones, I guess, yeah, again, the year for all the previous ones is basically 1947 until now, basically. As explained. Seems like it's pretty behind on horsepower. I guess police vehicles have quite good horsepower, it looks like here. Not 695, 98, I believe these are for the top speeds here. It appears here. So, like, yeah, I guess the police vehicles can obviously perform a good bit better, it seems, as you would probably kind of pretty much expected. Alright, once I get back to 1 year, just to be sure it's kind of just starting to be in the class, I guess. Might as well. Yeah, then I should pretty much begin into the case here, since there should be nothing else to go over, because all the credits should, of course, happen naturally, yeah. Or later on in the game. Should not be anything new to go over, obviously, for the cases menu all. So, since I'd have to go for the menu here, this intro scene will be seen again, because usually they do get seen only at the end of the previous part, like the part before the dedicated part to whatever case. So yes, I will show this one off here now, again.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I guess I have to restart. I actually got pretty tired one day, I think. Thankfully, I did not answer any questions, so my rank did not go up. But yeah, I got kind of pretty tired. Because what happened was fucking. I stayed up. Or it's not that I stayed up. I kind of went to bed at like 1 in the morning. There was a fucking Nintendo Direct that day or something on like the 18th, I believe it was, yeah. Fucking at like 7 in the morning. I went to bed at like 1 or something, I guess, since I get obsessed with making my phone charge 100%, make sure everything's on full charge before I go to bed and stuff. Fucking. So I was only asleep for like a few hours or something. Fucking. So yeah, that was first. Then on the same day, Microsoft was actually dropping more sales on the Xbox 360 marketplace that's going to be shutting down on July 29th. And somehow they botched the fuck up out of that, so I was just uninspired as hell to stay up waiting for that shit to happen. In fact, it's still kind of not like fully up yet for the sales, but for like a few to several of them, but like there's like one original Xbox came in at sale. I'm waiting to actually truly be put on sale, but apparently there's a glitch with that one along with some other ones, like several other ones right now. So kind of got to be falling asleep again, but I forget how long. My sleep schedule is like all kinds of fucked, I feel. And then, of course, on the same fucking day, Rockstar does more information, of course, on the DLC. So, yeah, Tuesday on the 18th, I kind of meant to release that video, but instead I got that on the 19th. I guess I just kind of took a break day since there's like a couple major things for me going on that day. In a sense, that I was hyped for and stuff, I guess. Fucking. So now I'm doing this on the 20th, so.
I look out.
Yeah, again. I did kind of intend on doing it earlier for this case, but I haven't already uploaded, but. Like 30, 40 minutes in, I was just getting pretty tired. I was like, I do not know if I can do this well. So that's kind of what happened there, by the way. But thankfully, I did not get any questions, so no extra rank or anything, thankfully. So it should be pretty much starting on this, like, new, fresh slate, basically. Now, yes, of course, that means a little bit of what goes on later on may be spoiled in that scene there, but still not a big deal. Seems it's pretty much dislocation, probably. Oh shit, I do start looking for this with obvious crime scene, get what's going on here.
Of course we will look into it.
And yeah, I reacted to this, of course,
Yes,
previously,
I'm
so
aware that
probably
an
not
election
gonna
year.
react much.
Keep a hold
Election
of your
year.
hat, Counselor.
Shit, election
Now's
years
not
are
the time to
probably
measure.
nowhere near as slimy as they are nowadays of all the cheating and shit.
It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the
There's
pawnbroker
some
and see what
Mahler's
you can
stuff,
find
I guess. DJ Mahler's
out. The address
stuff
is
or whatever
348 South Main
surfacing.
Street.
Ran
The
for
Muller
8,
case goes before the
348,
grand jury
whatever,
next week,
I'll
and the DA does not
go over
want
more
any
that
of his
later, I
face.
guess.
Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Yeah, I start fucking Finbar, get the hell up. New persons of interest, murder victim, new location, rail yard, pawnbroker. New clue of pawned rings. 2 new objectives: investigate rail yard crime scene and investigate global loan and jewelry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put a
So, starting off with a bunch of this notebook here. Murder victim here. Typical starting name for homicide cases, it seems here, for placeholder name. Of course, being murder victim, yes. 40 for age, female for sex, for initial initial whatever all there, like per usual, again with these homicide cases. Placeholder description on so far, murder victim, if not the description for the whole thing, basically. Does seem to already be a single clue, at least. With the name of Pond Rings, as I won for yes. And then for the notes here, it is rose gold rings belonging to Deidre Mahler. Pond at Globe Loan and Jewelry, apparently. Okay. That was the evidence menu, clue menu, almost practically the same thing. That originates from the pawnbroker. Whatever all. For locations here, the pawnbroker, here, the address all here, whatever, which was pretty much already being mentioned. The cutscene was, is, yes, 348. As for South Sterling, for the abbreviation initial whatever on there, yes. Main Street for the initial abbreviation area, certainly. Downtown. And then for the description here, it is Globe, Loan, and Jewelry. What the hand sign, of course, yes. Source of evidence, tip-off, okay. And in the rail yard here, for the name of that one here, for the address all here, it is 378 South Santa Fe Avenue, it looks like here. And then for that description here, it is rail yard and freight depot. Site of murder victim discovery. Okay, then. Intuition, yeah, again, I should pretty much be at the same point as the last time. Unless there was that weird thing, like, in one of the other cases where, like, technically there was one case I had more, but for some reason my amount got lowered at some point. Where it was at, like, 14 at the start of 14, but for some reason it was at the end of 13 when, like, doing that same case in the next stream where I actually intended on doing that case. Since, again, the intros, like, show off in the end of the, like, scene before or whatever. Since the game kind of does not let me pause until I get into the next case, basically, so it seems like the good part to truly stop, whatever. I don't know why, that's just kind of what I've been going about it instead of, like, any on that screen. Because, like, I do not necessarily feel like starting the main menu every single time with that music and stuff each time, per se. As cool as the music is, of course, but, yeah. So I'm right about to be at rank 16, which is pretty cool. I mean, I would be a little underneath where I am now, but maybe, like, a couple questions or so if it weren't for, like, a streaming issue one time. But anyways, for case briefing here for the studio secretary murder, it is yet another white female, 40 years old. The body recovered in the rail freight depot on Santa Fe Avenue, east downtown. But before our new investigation can even begin, we have old business to attend to. Personal effects belonging to one Deidre Mahler were recently pawned for cash, and it sounds as though the DA is desperate that something be done. before the story hits the newspapers. Okay, then. Pretty sure I said all that. I did not skip anything by accident or anything, certainly. But anyways, for the couple of case objectives here, for the first case objective, it is investigate globe loan and jewelry. And then the second case objective here is investigate rail yard crime scene. So those are the two different case objectives, basically.
What a skunk. Walking out on
Alright, so time to get out of here then.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up
But
your
we haven't
ass?
had woman be wearing
Is
no
that what your
clothes
old
for the
man
last
paid
couple
college
times.
tuition for?
Oh, get the fuck out of here, fucking Finbar. My old man paid for my fucking college tuition, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, so that's gonna piss me off. Then so you best back off there, Finbar, fool. The mine is dead, quite frankly, I believe, for my old man nowadays. Yeah, definitely. So, turn where it says main here, and then just go straight here. It looks like for the pawnbroker. But yes, I think I would go onto the Noire wiki here, go over the amount of like clues, persons of interest, and then questions basically. For the studio secretary murder here, of course. Okay, so yes. The amount of clues for this is going to be, I believe, the exact same amount from the previous case, actually, which is 17. This one, you only have like 6 on the persons of interest. Persons of interests, though. When the previous one had 10. So that's quite a few less. So that's hopefully going to be quite nice. And then the amount of questions is 15 compared to, once again, I believe it was 17 for that as well on that previous case. So you do even get a couple less questions compared to even the previous ones. That's definitely pretty nice. This one seems like it may be a shorter case than the previous one, possibly. Possibly, it seems, for sure. Yes. Alright, so definitely want to keep going.
You've got to
here.
admit, this is looking odd.
Alright, at least this time I'm not getting hit by things on the
If you
train
take
tracks.
it
I
along
think
with
there's
all of
actually
the
like
other
vehicles on the
indicators.
train tracks that
Hugo
actually
Moeller
kind of
was
hit me,
identified
believe
by
it or
the
not.
school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before,
He ran, for God's sake.
and he always maintained he was set up.
Which one ran now? Okay, I want to see it actually. Hugo Mahler, what? Still getting bothered by Hugo Mahler? I was like, what, a couple cases ago, bro? Come on, man. But yes, pawnbroker here, 10:24 a.m. Okay. I kind of just getting to the point where I need to be on the Noire wiki, okay. Alright, so it seems there's really nothing else to do but interact with the person inside this pawn shop, it sounds like, from what I am reading here, so Pretty straightforward what you should
How
be
can I
doing
help you
here,
boys?
then. Just take a little look around this interior, shall we?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How
What
much did you
bum?
give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Damn.
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
Oh shit.
I have the rings right here.
Now let's see you getting something. That person that gave you like the 3 fingers of rye in that one case, he probably gave Jack fucking squat and it was on the house, whatever event. Fucking environment.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down
Yeah,
on
the
Broadway.
H there pretty much hinting
Thanks for the
to
tip.
Hartfield's jewelry or whatever. And the second one, I believe it's like a grade symbol or something, whatever, like the carat, basically. Yeah. Again, just kind of put for.
Does this mark mean
I
anything?
got tired, whatever.
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
Yeah, like the quality grade, all whatever. Kind of taking a little more of a look at both of them, just to make sure there's nothing else to do, really, kind of, I guess.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley.
Okay.
Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height,
There even Mr.
medium
Carl
build,
on here, though.
dark hair, I think.
Real, no.
Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
Yeah, sure.
Be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Sure they did. And we're not going to question this fool. Come on, man. What the fuck? I guess they already gave enough useful information now, I guess. So, should not have had too much going on there, probably. Nothing really much there. I'm not sure if this is going to count as much of a true update for this clue. Like, I don't know if this counts as like a clue number 1 and 2 now. Like some other ones that can get updated, but still. Probably depends on if it showed up on the screen or not, which I didn't necessarily feel it did. But yes. Ponderings here for naming her. Once again, yes, it's still called that. However, the notes have seemed to have changed here this time with the rings pawned by suspect, quote-unquote, Percy B. Shelley. Dark hair, medium height, and build. Okay. Definitely a very much updated description there. Ready evidence / clue. Alright, the pawnbroker is completely slashed and like crossed out and everything, so cannot really see if that got like much of a update or look or anything per se there. No any questions obviously since the beginning or anything, or since the previous case, whatever. But, and then the first of the case objectives obviously is slashed, crossed out there, as you would expect. This really are crime scene on here. Really are crime scene, whatever, all basically. Yeah. Whoa. This did not actually hit me like some of the stuff on the tracks did for like the first time.
We could have the local troopers
previous
check out
take
the
before
Tulare
it got
County
fired
press.
and canceled now.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun.
Oh yeah, I kind of have to look at the map. I think yeah, you mostly go straight. I think you do a left turn here, since yeah, if you go right, it looks like it goes above where you actually need to go. So go to the left of like the fork, basically. Do the next turn, whatever, basically, and then you should pretty much get there.
The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps?
Shit, no.
Skipper ain't gonna like
Yeah,
this
you're
one.
kind of confusing me there, so it's
We're
not
gonna have to rely
gonna
on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
I don't think I did the forks earlier. Should be going the right way there, basically. Alright, pretty much over here. Oh, yeah.
You boys ready? Follow me.
Yeah, once again, like, I'm pretty sure it's literally just a previous case. You literally have to follow the person.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
But yeah, you barely go.
Chain of command,
I don't know why you do not just
Skipper will decide
don't
who needs
know
to
where to go yourself.
Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't...
Turn on the sirens for fun's sakes. Why the hell not? By the way. Oh god, the horrors are naked. Oh no.
Hard,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I
Or
came
no,
down
I
here
didn't
to
mean
make
naked,
sure
I
him
meant
and the other
kinky.
guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like
New
that.
persons of interest.
Guy makes me
Jameson,
sick.
Nelson Gaines, right?
We'll talk to the
couple
coroner.
other
Keep an
persons
eye on
of
them.
interest, basically, or something. I was having too much fun, I guess, being random there, kind of, in a sense, but okay. Yeah, I think this is where it was like 30, 40 minutes last time again. I think it was because I was tired. Fucking. Oh yeah, the Negro. Called him the Negro. Yeah, you the Negro, man. Come on. I don't know. Why have the characters calling characters the Negro in this time? Shit, man. Nowadays you probably can't even say fucking Negro without people getting a fucking pansy and a twist against your ass or some shit. Man, fucking Christ. They're a joke of some niggas, man, I swear. These days. Alright, kind of reading on the Noire wiki, see if there's anything too much worth knowing right now. Alright, fucking. Kind of gonna check back on my desktop version YouTube Studios here, see if the thumbnail will update or not for that. Just in case here. Not quite yet, but of course I'll keep checking on until that point at least. But I may also want to kind of check out to make sure the stream is still going. Because on rare occasion, my stream will pretend it's going still, but will somehow not be. But yeah, alright. Seems are pretty much good to go, doing what I would pretty much be doing normally here. But first, I believe you need to speak to this guy first. You really want to be saying about this Negro man? Come on.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
Thanks
I have,
to
sir.
him.
Thank
Come
you.
on, man.
You can go now.
What? You can go now. What? Wasn't there literally a previous case where there was another like Negro at the like railway, and he literally made him be questioned and stuff? Why don't you question this Negro? Come on, man. Fucking Phelps. What's with the double standards from one Negro to the next, man? What?
What have we got here?
White
Then you
female,
want to talk to the
approximately
coroner,
40 years
I'm
of age,
sure.
lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. Blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Alright, which one has
Any
not
idea of the
necessarily
time of
been at
death?
this point?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Okay. Hey, I'll go in order for the clues that I put some in our wiki here, so I will be checking this body first, basically. I kind of do like going off the right, but because it kind of wants me to pretty much do the head first, I will. The Illinois wiki. So the head is kind of a usual case with all these homicide cases, pretty much where you have like, stuff on there.
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's
no
been living
roadblocks
rough for
or
quite
something,
some
that
time.
kind of stuff. Okay.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Alcohol.
The autopsy will tell, but I
let's
would assume
go.
that she was
Let's
inebriated.
fucking go, man. What kind of alcohol do I want to know? Figure and see. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the answer later on. Maybe. Yes, whatever vagrancy is, whatever for the clue. Okay. And yeah, this hand, it seems to be this hand this time. And so, like, the other one, I think it's usually the other one, usually is still, like, injuries on the
Another
finger
missing
or whatever,
ring.
with the missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been
whatever.
swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
Yeah,
No later
exactly.
than
Midnight's
2
not
a.m.
fucking good
The
enough
state the
for
body was
whatever.
in, a
From
1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
2 a.m. Okay. That actually gets you another clue. It looks like with time of death. Alright, and see if there's anything on this one, but apparently not. From what it looks like, yeah. Okay. Okay, yes. Alright. Does not necessarily seem to clue, but it seems like it would be kind of pretty important. So I'm gonna look at the blood here or whatever.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Okay, then. So you get that, like, side comment, basically. Not too sure how important that will be if you do end up wanting to skip that for any reason, but yeah. Seems you want to be going to the blanket here next. The evidence blanket, apparently that's how Noire wiki calls it. start with the left here. Gets the new
This is a
persons
chit
of
for
interest
personal items,
here
not
with
booze.
the Evelyn
Tonight we're worth
Summers, whatever
investigating.
persons of interest here. Trace the address of some liquor place. It looks like Levine's liquor store. Might have been that popped up as well. Whatever. Levine's liquor store for Evelyn Summers, whatever, all pronunciation, all there, whatever. Date looks to be blank there. From looks to be pretty much blank too. Does it say 2 large suitcase, small suitcase, bedroll, pillow, plain bedsheet, 3 photo frames? Pretty sure that one is photo frames, yes. Hairbrush. Bowling pin. Statute or something. Statute. Whatever, yes, I think, at least. Makeup, clothes. Seems like kind of weird stuff to have listed on a thing. Tied to a liquor store, I feel, but whatever. Maybe it's just paper there, she just wrote things down in her personal life or something, maybe, or something. Your typical matchbook, whatever, I think for these kind of places, it looked like. Okay, have to drag this one around to see the message and stuff here.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember.
Investigate Mensch's bar, whatever your corner 9th and Main, apparently. Mensch's bar, corner 9th and Main, yes. Mensch's bar, of course, on the matchbook, whatever. Gives it another, like, location, whatever, to go to. It seems. Handbag, apparently here, you want your new clue, apparently it's added right away for handbag. Okay, I'm not sure which one of these is actually you ever have a torn letter. This one kind of looks to be the actual letter. I don't know if it's the ever half thing of the torn one, whatever, but oh well.
We could go over to the lot and
New
see
clue,
what they
movie
know about
lot
it.
job, apparently.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
What? Closed back in 41, okay. Closed that same year? Damn. To close before that even was good until I wonder. Interesting. What was he kind of saying there, though? Okay, that's why I was saying it's going to be difficult. I was like, was Cole trying to make some crazy connection? Some kind of thing, or again, or what? But anyways, here, the Keystone Film Company, or name, Evelyn Summers, or whatever. Department, certainly, for the abbreviation, whatever, all there. Legal, good only until October 31st, 1941, it looks like here. Signed, Evelyn Summers. Should be. And that should be identification. It's been covered up or something. Maybe identification card for some kind of second word or something. Again, Cole Phillips covering it, basically. And this one here is 2,122 to 122 Saint Dave. Is it a C Saint or something in this case? Something like that. David Street. I think that was the abbreviation order, though, yes, for Saint or something. David Street, whatever. 1111 Bridgeport, Connecticut. I believe that's basically is, yes. Dear Evelyn, whatever here. I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted, I think that is. Believe in the cursive-ish kind of whatever there is. Bitter words were exchanged. I'm pretty sure it's what it all is, yes. You had taken too much liqueur, and we both know what that makes you become. Okay. Should be right, I believe. Should have got all that right, yes. But I am not writing to harass and accuse, and should definitely be all what that is, yes. I am writing to apologize. Certainly should be right there. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl. Should be right. Yes. And what she is doing to herself. Should definitely be right. Install. Yeah, pretty sure I know herself there, yes. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn. And it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. It definitely seems for sure. For sure I should have gone out right, looks like. I'll go to the bottom there.
Someone was trying to
I have
get
to
her
go
to
to
come
the
home.
bottom. This glue looks like for the upper half a torn letter did show it like that. Okay. At least it seems. But only God Almighty above us has the night, or not night, probably right, to judge. Should all be right there. Again, it should be right, not night, it seems. And so I beg your forgiveness. Yes, should be right there. I've been in contact with Sanitanium. Sanitarium, whatever one it is. Not 100% there, whatever. Here in Connecticut. On your behalf. Okay, the rest of the things should got right, no fun. They say your condition is an illness. Evelyn, and that it can be not beaten, but treated, it should be, yes. You only need to check yourself in. Should all be right there, and then it will not. Against upper half of a letter or something, and yeah. Doing cross on the PlayStation here, yes, it's not X, it's cross project, it's all shapes for PlayStation, whatever. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this will not, whatever, at that point. Should be all in the blanket there, basically worth checking, it seems, essentially. I got the movie lot thing by accident, seems before the other thing. I did not realize both of those were in a handbag from the descriptions. Oh well. Not really too big of a deal when I get all that, basically, I would say, for sure. And yeah, as the wiki pretty much says, the matchbox and concealed paper next to the handbag, yes, are not clues, basically, but they do discover new locations and will give update objectives or whatever to shoot for, basically. And actually, I think I was going to be charging some device here while I was streaming here, so I actually want to be maybe pause for like a minute or something here while I get that going here. I believe I forgot to do that. Alright, yeah, certainly did do that, it looks like. I will check back on my live stream again, on my desktop version of YouTube Studio, see if there's some kind of thumbnail thing showing up now. Alright, looks like the thumbnail has updated, so do not have to check it as frequently per se. I will still check every once in a while or something, just to make sure it's working fine still. And that did not randomly go down, despite it not telling me, because I have had that happen in the past on rare occasions. So, do I do the RNI? Should I do the RNI before, like, a questionnaire or something, or, like, after? Okay. Looks like I can do that after. Looks like, okay. Okay, yeah, seems I can pretty much just do the questioning, whatever at this point, it seems. Okay, then. Alright, so, new name up here for the murder victim name from earlier, for Evelyn Summers, with green eyes. Thought it said exactly 40 earlier, not just 40s, like I think it did for like a couple of whole entire, for a couple whole entire cases were outside already, yes, actually. But it seems to say 45 for age here now. Brown hair. And then, yeah, the section, of course, already been on there. And yes, the description is an unupdated, like I expected pretty much. Like I expected pretty much from previous cases, yes. Nelson Gaines here, apparently. Okay, it was the Negro, apparently. Okay. For name here, yes. Brown eyes. 37 for age here. Okay. Black hair. And yeah, it's male for sexual, of course, for initial abbreviation or whatever all there is. And then for the description here, it is railway switchman reporting witness. Okay. And on to the third one here with quote unquote Jameson, whatever here. For name. With sex of male, of course, for the initial abbreviation or whatever it is. And then for the description here, it is potential suspicious witness. For that description, yes. Damn, there's already like at least 7 clues, maybe 8 if you count the like image and stuff in the update, like notes for the ponderings, which I'm not really sure actually if it does count. So I'm not sure if you use accurate per se. But yes. Starting off with all these new ones, this first new clue for number 2, number 3, whatever here is vagrancy, whatever. For name, and then for the notes here, it is victim's body shows signs of vagrant lifestyle, should be. Onto the second new evidence clue here, it is your typical missing ring for the name here, basically. A lot of them have already had ones like this, basically, for these homicide cases. And for the notes here, it is missing ring evident from marks on victim's skin. Okay. Next new one is time of death for name here, yes. And then for the notes here, it is time of death reported by coroner as after midnight. I believe the coroner also said stuff, of course, like 1 to 2 or something in the morning, so it kind of takes place within like a couple hours or something, essentially, basically. And then handbag here for the next one for name here, yes, and for the notes on that one here, it is ladies' handbag containing personal effects, alright. Right, yes. And next one here is movie lot job for name, and then for the notes here it is movie lot employee ID found among victims' personal effects. Alright. Okay then. Again, I think it was supposed to, according to Noire Wiki, the intended order that they put in, it was supposed to get that after that, but I did not realize, and it was kind of not 100% on which one was which. So whatever, I guess. And the last of these new clues looks to be the upper half of torn letter for name here. Alright then. And for the notes here, it is part of torn letter addressed, whatever I want to, quote unquote, Evelyn here, of course. So yeah, there's either like bare minimal double-digit clues or like in high single digits at this point, which is pretty crazy actually. Crime scenes is probably where you get a lot of it, to be fair, but still. I feel it's maybe not a good bit more than other cases do still available in terms of the quiz. Or whatever. Or whatever, yeah. And yes, again, clues, menu pretty much almost the same as evidence, of course. Alright, locations here. Crime scene is not quite done yet here, as expected pretty much, as I pretty much already mentioned. I don't believe anything changed aside for an image on this one, I'm certain here. And it's onto Levine's liquor store with the question mark next to it. So this certainly has to do with the game well, whatever R&L, whatever being available right now. Having a question mark, of course, the address so far is N/A, aka like non-applicable for like the abbreviation, initial fill, whatever, all there. And then for the description here, it looks to be liquor store possibly visited by victim. Okay. Okay. And then onto Mensch's bar or whatever here. With the address of corner of 9th and Main. And last but not least here for the description here, it seems to be bar visited by murder victim. Okay, yes. Of course, nothing that happened for the intuition, whatever, but that should change pretty soon, certainly. And the case objectives here. Looks like there is a total of 2 more of the case objectives here, with the third of the case objectives being trace, address, whatever, all basically of Levine's liquor. And then last but not least, the fourth and final of the case objectives so far, at least, is investigate Mensch's bar, whatever, yes. Yes, next to the operator, next to the officer there should be stuff there. Okay, you can talk to the traffic person here.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah, I
running
think
to
this
catch
traffic
up.
person, whatever, has been in cases a lot recently for some reason. Not entirely sure why. At least to me, it looks traffic. If it's anything I remember off of like Stefan's outfit and then Cole Phelps when he was in traffic desk, of course, and everything. It's not really giving me press square to talk on anybody else, it seems. It seems over here should be where the questioning should take place. So you gotta question this person apparently here.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
Damn.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I keep calling him Ferdinand instead of the one name.
I was kissing
so
her.
confused. Whoa.
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your
shit,
pockets, Ferdinand.
What the fuck? What's that? Or whatever. Persons of interest update, John Ferdinand. John Ferdinand Jameson, whatever, lipstick, whatever, all here. What do you say? Fucking fruit. Fucking chill, fucking relax, dude. Fuck. Classic Carmine, whatever. Was that a typical brand for it, or what at the time, or whatever? Or whatever, yes. Hey, yeah. was not expecting that. Goddamn. Might have played it before, but I would have completely forgotten that happened. Very much. Fucking Christ. Like years before, I mean. And then, what were you doing to the body? Sure, you won't be as. Damn. Shut up and take your being like a man, then. Is he kissing a dead body? What the fuck? Serious? What the fucking hell? What the... Okay, yeah, Carmine, whatever. Carmine, whatever seems to be the brand, okay. Okay, inspecting it, okay. Probably to see how much of it was used or anything, whatever, given all the writing on the previous ones, after all.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
They definitely didn't seem to like this person
I
so
found it
far.
near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick. Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Nah, what? Why not? Damn. Damn, it would have been funny if that happened again. Sheesh. I hate him even more than Eli Rooney. Sheesh, though. It's crazy. But yes, it's John Vernon Jameson, whatever, like, whatever other name they want to be called, I fucking forget. Whatever. Might not even been as bad as Finbar per se, but still. Blue eyes here. 24 for age. Black hair. Male, first sexual for brief initial, whatever all it is. For description here, it is Pacific Electric Rail Yard. Employee. Potential suspicious
Quit
witness.
staring at me like I'm some kind of freak.
Bro, you said you were kissing a dead body or something, though. You are actually pretty freaky. Just... That's why I got punched by Finbar over there, but still. Interference of evidence is first question here for the questions, yes. And then for second question here is discovery of victim's body. Okay, I'll do the first question on
went through
for
her
a second
purse?
one.
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
What the fuck is that answer? What? Went through her purse, wasn't like she needed it. Took a look. Okay. What business exactly was it of yours to do that? Shouldn't know. But yeah. PSP, it's fucking frozen, fucking chill, fucking accident, motherfucking fuck, Christ. But honestly, first impressions I'm getting is this would be a bad cop. Honestly, first impressions I'm getting here is this would be a bad cop. Since it's not a very civil thing to be doing there, pretty much. Especially with some of the stuff he described to get the beating in the first place there. Thought she could use some lipstick, a dead body or something, what? Sheesh. No wonder Rusty Galway / Finbar there wanted to punch him again. Damn. But yeah. First impression was that it would be a bad cop. He literally said, I think he kind of got the lipstick from the purse. Whatever. Found it near, which could suggest it was out of the purse somehow by the time she was murdered or something, which initially does not necessarily suggest he went for the purse and whatever. Whatever, yes. Now I kind of look at any evidence. He did admit to looking for the purse, so it's not necessarily looking like an accused, unless you can accuse that he did not look for the purse, which does not seem realistic at all. Like maybe he would somehow have like the other half of that letter thing or something too somewhere. Never know. He read this after all. Yeah. He literally admitted he looked for the purse, which is pretty much going along with which is literally what going along with what Cole Phelps has been saying, basically. So not really looking like an accused. Honestly, that kind of terrible response does make it look like a bad cop, but but apparently the correct answer on this one is actually a good cop, believe it or not. Apparently the correct answer is a good cop. According to the wiki, it is, yes. I technically answered it truthfully, so I could see it a good cop, I guess. I could see why people would initially think bad cop. In fact, that's kind of what I was thinking initially. That's what I was pretty much thinking initially, since the characters did not like this character so far, after all.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found a lipstick in her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Okay, so it was on the mat, apparently. Okay, on the lipstick. Okay, so not the story seems to be true. That was somehow out of the purse by the time she died, whatever it seems. And then the discovery of the victim's body is the second question. Which pretty much went over already, I think. There.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Okay. Found the body, yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home. was coming off shift and head home, yes indeed, for alright. Honestly, it all sounds pretty good until he says he headed home, basically. So what does that mean? He did nothing to call the popos and they only got called, like, a long while after? Did he not send the popos there? He was saying he was kissing a body and stuff, it seems, after it was dead or whatever, it seems. Fucking, yeah, in cases like that, I could see why he would not do that. So, again, I do kind of think this is very much looking like a bad cop, but hard to say 100% since he has a good track record so far, apparently, with a good cop, apparently. Though, yeah, the characters are beating him up and stuff, so bad cop is pretty likely at some point over a good cop, certainly. The only thing you could really accuse me is if he truly did not find the body or something, I would think, which does not necessarily really make sense. I would say. So yeah, none of this would probably really work for an accused. Once again, realistically, I would say. Realistically, it would not work as an accused, yes. But yes. Yeah, my initial impression was pretty much bad cop. Even though it was a good cop first time. Yeah, the character's crew did not like him, obviously, is clearly seen. So, yeah. Correct answer is, in fact, a bad cop on the second one. But, man, I feel like that first one's kind of a little tricky, actually, that you would probably initially just jump right over to bad cop, given the character's reactions to him. But no, first one was a good cop, apparently. But yes, the second one is the bad cop, though, again, since he technically cannot prove it, and it's, like, pretty much suggesting he did not call the popos at all when he said he headed home after saying he was coming off his shift, which is pretty irresponsible and whatnot.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson?
Okay,
Do you know how
yeah,
this
that's
is going to
exactly
look
the
to a
point I
jury?
was trying to
A
make
jury?
there.
What gives? I could tell that she was dead.
Okay,
I
but
came
what
through
are you
here
going
about
to do
midnight
about
last
it?
night.
As for
She wasn't here
taking the
then.
body,
Let me belt him again.
Oh.
You're under arrest,
Dang,
Jameson.
what's it
We'll see how
again?
this plays out.
No.
Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Oh, shit.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Yeah, that's like his least favorite character in this point. Holy fuck. I feel. Man, now you're actually starting to earn that Rusty Galway name back after Finbar. Sorry, I've been calling you Finbar in this part, actually, you know. Yeah, should have used the game well, certainly next. For the one location, the question mark on it, of course.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Okay, what?
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks for your help.
939, whatever it is for the Levine Liquor Store or whatever. Shit, sorry, I bumped my microphone and everything for that. Alright, and then, yeah, once you do that, you actually do want to go right over to Levine's after that. Okay, looks like according to the wiki here, basically. Check on my stream again, I guess I shall, since got for the crime scene here again, basically. Or not again, per se, but I got through just crime scenes, I might as well. So I might as well check on it, yes. Yes, obviously knowing there's a question mark on it, yes. I want to go through this stuff again, pretty much, I think, here. Yes, nothing really changed on Evelyn Summers there on her entry here as expected. Looks like. But again, I think she went from like 40, 45, if I recall. I could be wrong. So did they have a wrong exact age on there initially for the information initially? But with her investigation got the right one, whatever, or like what then? Alright, nothing really changed on Nelson Gaines, it looks like here, since he pretty much got to go right away, and it makes sense. And yes. Pretty much, it should pretty much. Nothing should have changed, obviously, on this character, so that's for check marks on the questions there. New evidence here. Don't think there was really any updates on any. However, there was some lipstick that happened during all that, which I do not necessarily believe I checked earlier. For the name, of course, the lipstick, yes. And then for the notes here, it is lipstick matching markings on body found in possession of John Ferdinand Jameson, whatever. Jameson, whatever, yes, so. That's all, yes, all. That's at least 8, so there's already like single digit on the clues left, okay. Okay, yes. Possibly 8. It's possibly 9 if the update on this counts. But I don't necessarily feel it showed up on the screen when it got the update. So I'm not really 100% certain on that. If that one counts as a 2 and 1 or anything. Top of my head or anything. Yeah, of course this menu is practically the same thing for the most part. With little minor differences, basically. Yes, for the update on Levine's liquor store here for the new address, yes, it is 939 South Hope Street. And then for the description here, that was possibly updated, which yeah, the name got the update, just found the question marks, so I ain't saying that again, but for the description here, it is chain liquor store, whatever, downtown Branchall, whatever. Yeah, if that description was the same or updated or anything. Like I assume this one, so there's not much new details yet on that. It's probably all the same now, I presume. I did just hit the rank 16, it looks like. Rank 17, it looks like you will just begin your one usual intuition point. Apparently all. Apparently all, yes. Okay. Case objective number 2 and number 3 look to both be done. I believe last time I checked it was only in the first one that was slashed crossed out, but number 2 and number 3 are slashed crossed out now as well. I forget if 4 was there before 5. Very much may have not been there since, of course, I needed to trace the address all, whatever. But just in case, case objective number 4 is investigate Mensch's bar. And then finishing off the current case objectives with case objective number 5, it is investigate Levine's liquor store. Okay then. Now apparently, even though Mensch's bar does show up before Levine's, you actually do want to go to Levine's first, if I did not really stress that already, whatever. Because apparently if you go elsewhere, it seems you will miss out on some kind of small clue that will be useful later in the case. Does not necessarily mention there on LA Noire Wiki if it will prevent you from getting a 5-star case rating, but still. Might as well just get over to Levine's anyways. At least in locations it does show up above Minch's bar, which does pretty much suggest you should go there, at least. But still, do not get confused off the case objective showing the Minch's bar before the liquor store. And yeah, I checked out liquor store clue thing, like, it wasn't exactly clue, but for the information thing, basically before the Minch's bar, but it's still in that order, which is interesting. So just be aware of that. So just be aware of that, I would say. And if it wasn't too clear, that guy apparently gets arrested, it looks like, for the character that was just questioned. But it should have been super clear that happened, pretty much. Could probably go back from where it came from, basically, and on the fork. Go back to the Straits, whatever. Once I get to that here, about a pawnbroker again, guess go to the street there. Shall. I'm not actually too sure if it's a good route, actually. It kind of looks like it kind of goes to a dead end. Maybe I could find a better route, possibly. I don't know if there's really much of anywhere to go from over here. Like below, so maybe I have to pretty much go over to here. May want to take the road down some here or something. Looks like there's a very major road that can go there pretty well from like this over here. Kind of looks like it does connect over here, but it looks like this may go below, so something like that I may try. But yeah, that might still probably go up there and not down below or something. Plus, I don't know, there's a lot of people there and stuff, right? Okay, well, not necessarily over this part here in particular. Say, if I want to try to explore a little over here.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? I guess that's okay then.
Alright, looks like it's pretty much getting
Armies
me
can't
where
fight
I want
without
to go,
food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight.
I kind of go up to the avenue, looks like, okay.
Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Yeah, it's not American to the dialogue.
You know what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm trying
The people of this country owe it to
kind
a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Yeah, it looks like it's higher here, so probably over here, I should probably do it, just in case. Over to the street here, and then it should kind of connect to where I wanted to go. Whatever, in truth here. Then I think I just go straight here for a while, it looks like. Seems to be kind of a good way to get here, I would say. Alright, looks like I should go over the street next to, like, Hope, basically. Kind of by the Grand and the Flower, okay. Also by the Pershing Square, landmark, whatever. also by the Pershing Square, landmark, whatever, yes. If I want to react to in the log for any reason. Some talk of like communists and shit. Fucking Christ. Fucking knew some people that turned to fucking communists and shit, which is fucking sad as fuck. Pretty unfortunate and shit. Fucking Christ. I don't know why people in the States and stuff look up this shit like that. I'm like so fucking confused though. I feel it's a bunch of lefties and shit that just want the world to burn and shit. Honest fucking though. honest fucking though, yeah. Yes, communism apparently very much still alive to this. Apparently is still very much alive to this day as far as I've heard and everything and understand and stuff. I think I kind of knew one that like died apparently like last month or some shit too. So I will not delve more into that, basically. I'll just leave it where I'm at, basically. Yeah, I think I said to the street here. I'm gonna do that left turn, basically. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm looking for signage, making sure I chose the right spot. Certainly I did. Certainly I did, yes. Alright, yeah, see looker there, okay, good. 12:15 p.m. I forget if I read the time of the ever previous occasion, but whatever. Whatever, yes.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband.
Oh, shit.
She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Seems a little suspicious being friends with the ex-husband over the victim there, kind of, but okay. Okay, yes. Kind of push me to go, I guess. I'll go over here right now. Let's see.
Got
so
some fine
not
stock,
too much right now.
Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
Wait, whoa. Huh.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
He wants a bunch of free shit,
Kept the bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store
here
was
wants
never
some
going
free
to work
shit,
out, was it?
basically.
We'll take a look
Rusty
around.
Galway kind of earned it this time around, but like he kind of earned it this time for your proper Rusty Galway this time. Taking some for the road and he down on it is probably going to go a lot worse. Cole Phelps does all the heavy lifting, so maybe it would be practically the same. Or less of the same on the other parts. Huh. Kept a bed here, what? Okay, so that explains all the stuff on that one, like, paper then, okay. So that explains stuff on the one paper, yes. That's pretty much expected. Pretty much expected, yes. Okay. Something with the bed all here. Over there, it looks like, okay. KK, yes. Yeah, I do not believe the railroad area had much of a vibration. That was not a clue, pretty much, by the way. By the way, yes. There's photographs,
She
not
wasn't
necessarily
always
a
such a
clue,
loner.
but yeah, it's okay. Not always such a loner, okay. A couple females there, basically. So we'll side comment on that if you do look at that. It looks like, but yes, this book here
Evelyn
seems to
was
be a
reading
huge
Aristotle.
thing.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need
But
to
yes. Book's a clue, it seems. It's pretty much as expected.
And she was borrowing books from
Another
Grosvenor
person's
McCaffrey.
interest here with the whatever McCaffrey, whatever. It was on the screen, of course, but kind of did not get to fully analyze it quite yet, so. So I'll get to that at some point, basically. Some point, basically, yes. Seems to be some other photo thing. Seems to be some other new photo thing here, apparently, okay. And it seems over here is your other clear with the bowling thing, basically.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago.
Okay.
She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Seems to get a bunch of, like, side dialogue there on that one. What's this in the middle? Is it just some random thing?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
More side comment stuff, okay, on that one. For some more lore and stuff, and the bowling pin is the important one here, apparently. Bowling pin, yes, is the important one, apparently.
Rawlings bowling alley.
Oh, not Rawlings.
Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Whatever.
Rawlings.
Other than drinking.
I know that place, corner of 9th and Grand.
Oh, you know that place? How Rusty?
Tuesday nights.
How Vinbar, huh? So when did you have bowl? What is the old bitch ass bowl or some shit? What? Alright, looks like another location to go to investigate for a case objective, whatever. Yeah, apparently that should be it, sounds like here. That one might have just been location, not actual clue, it seems. Alright.
Hey, Cole. Let's get
Sorry,
moving.
fool. Fucking Finbar. Fucking sorry. Fucking Christ. Wanna make me have to start pausing this one while I talk some things or think. Look at all Noire Wiki and all that stuff. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ, yes. Alright, yeah. Looks like that's pretty much all there is there, basically, for all the kind of stuff to look for, basically. Now, so far, this bar person seems pretty chill to be letting them obviously go over to the bed, not really hiding much so far. To give some hints at some question and answers, possibly right now. I could basically go back over to the front, it looks like, right now. Assume going out of here would not be too smart, right? I can. Would be interesting to see. Yeah, certainly nothing really to do out there, I imagine. Now, I'm not sure if the clue you miss out on is the book, or it's going to be something else down the line, or something by the way. Yeah, I said I pretty much have everything, that's right. Kind of curious if there's anything else for vibrations and stuff, though. Kind of would be cool to check out the rest of this little back interior over here, for sure. I feel it would be pretty cool. Staff only as well, okay. All fours seem to pretty much be staff only for these doors, okay. Okay, so not too much more to check out, but still, figured it was worth kind of checking it out just in case. Alright, right when you get into this room, it seems that you go right into the questioning here. Yes, name here is just Robbins, apparently. Do you have a first name, apparently? And not sure why that's not there or whatever, per se, but still. Not sure if it will ever show up on there, but obviously they do. But yes, blue eyes. 42 for age. Black hair. Male for sex, all for the initial abbreviation, all whatever, all there. For the description here, it is liquor store owner and friend of victim Evelyn Summers, basically. Cool, I guess. For the questions here, first question here is contact with victim.
No offense, but having cops in the store scares away customers.
Yeah, no fucking shit in a bar. I get that. Full damn it, fuck. Kids staying on a violent route and shit. Not my fault. People want to be drinking irresponsibly and shit. There's first question, contact with victim. Second question, relationship with victim. And then the third question is knowledge of McCaffrey or whatever. Okay. Contact with victim, of course, first up.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
Right. Morning.
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Quart of rye? Okay, I'm willing to believe that, since Rusty Galway over here has had 3 fingers of rye, after all. Must be a pretty popular thing if he had 3 fingers of that. Man, is rye pretty popular nowadays, too? Might have to see if I can try something like that, then. Whoa. And back when actual drinks are like probably in decent prices and shit back in these days, all this inflation, nothing ever changes and shit. Probably never getting back to these prices back in these times and shit. And fucking damn it. Okay, but yeah, came to the business, actually utilized the business, it seems. That seems pretty fair. She's living here, especially. She would have, like, really good reason to go here, both for legitimate reason and for the extra reasons back in the back, of course, with the bed and everything. So, honestly, I see this as pretty genuine for a good cop, and, like, obviously this character, again, had no problem showing a room and stuff. It's not like they had much to pin on this person just yet, whatever. For these detectives all here, yes. Not really seeing much of a bad cop in here, so therefore not necessarily seeing much of an accuser either, but just in case, I guess I shall look. That's right. Anything really leading to this character so far, personally? I don't necessarily really think so. Again, there was the one thing that got the location here, but that was not necessarily even a clue. So, probably nothing really. Yeah, probably nothing really restricting on that, since I was literally here on. Name tied to that seems to be different in this character here. Kind of, basically. Yes, the correct answer is, in fact, a good cop. Again, I'm not really seeing the, like, accused especially, and was pretty much not seeing bad cop again, because it's a bar. Just typical business transaction kind of thing there. Why not when you have a bed here and probably are there a lot after all? Like I was saying.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. She did say the booze was a present for a boy.
Present for a boy.
She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Okay, well, a brand new clue apparently unlocked from that with the liquor purchase. I'll go over those later, I think. No. Okay. Relationship with victim. Okay.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Probably.
Not many people will be sad she's gone.
Not many sad.
I'll be one of the few.
I mean, yeah, she may not be a very popular person, I assume. Just because she has a bed here does not mean she's allowed to go all crazy promoting herself in the, like, place. Just because she has the bed here does not necessarily mean that she can heavily promote herself and all that stuff in the place per se. So as for just being the regular ass customer, pretty much, I would assume in some ways at least. But I guess this bar not popular to where there can be lots of people and there could be lots of people involved with her. On the other hand, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Yes. So fucking fruit. Not gonna lie, I kind of do see a little bit of bad cop in here. Since again, she could be a kind of popular person at the bar for all I know. Like, the context is not entirely there feeling any of his stuff per se, just yet. At least. Maybe she don't be hanging around with people much that go to the bar here as well or something. I would not know per se. Yes, obviously I'm just thinking realistically here. Could you accuse that there'd be lots of people that would, or something perhaps? I don't really necessarily think there's thing tied to. I do not really think there's something tied to a fuck ton of names or anything. So there's like what one name and what you could inspect in the book. Yeah. Okay. Guess I cannot really realistically dispute the first part of the sentences. Yes. Fucking fruit. Indeed, for his first sentence, I cannot really dispute that much, really, for an accused, per se. Again, I could see a little bit of the bad cop, I would say, again, since, yeah, saying not many people will be sad she's gone is kind of a little rude, in a sense. But again, never know how involved she truly is with the people in this bar, not just the owner or like the person in the front, whatever, like back behind the counter or whatever, but also like the customers. No real telling there, no. No real telling there so far, at least. Yes, indeed. Fucking fro. Christ. So yeah, I could see a little bit of that bad cop, but yeah. Good track record so far. Good cop seems more likely, and that is in fact the correct answer.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here.
Probably,
Her
yeah.
mother was trying to get her back
yeah.
on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Okay. Knowledge of McCaffrey to... Knowledge of McCaffrey, yes, which I believe obviously came from the book that was in the place.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Really? First of all, you kind of contradicted yourself in the previous question. You were saying you were one of the few that would care, which suggests that you were very close with Evelyn Summers here. So yes, second of all, I find it hard to believe you did not know the character when a book was already lying down there and everything. Everything, yes, I'm fucking goddamn fucking deed, fucking pro, fucking show, fucking last more fucking fuck. Fucking stop. But yes, if he's truly close, like he pretty much suggested in the last question, he would certainly know that book and McCaffrey, all that stuff. And know him even more than just the lettering on the book. And know him even more than the lettering on the book, yes. Now, there's not necessarily a connection with the book, again, when that was like the one only name on there. No other thing aside for that book ties to McCaffrey, so I'm pretty sure nothing else really makes sense for any cues aside for this book here. But again, there's no real true connection between the two characters since both names do not show up there, it seems, from what was able to be inspected. So, yeah, I don't think he's being entirely truthful this time. Again, kind of contradicts the previous responses and stuff. He doesn't not know that person, and he's not necessarily truly that close to Evelyn in a sense. So honestly, I'm not seeing as much of a good cop. I could still realistically see as a possibility. Accused, again, not really a true connection. I was able to see it in the slightest smidge, basically, whatever, but not really past that. So do I think it's more good cop or bad cop? Again, it's kind of contradicting him suggesting they were super close. So really, my idea would have been bad cop. So yeah, and that is in fact the correct answer is the bad cops. I think it's pretty clear bad cop. So I guess you had a pretty good track record for a couple questions, but yeah, again, the last one's pretty contradictory with the previous one. So yes, bad cop here. It should be here.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him.
Okay.
From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance.
Probably why she was staying in your place, huh?
You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with
I'll get arrangements for you to give Rusty Galway
Station, Mr. Robbins.
some liquor over
trying to
there.
reach the next of kin.
Like he was pretty much joking around with her, maybe being pretty serious with him.
Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Kaden, yes. So you're just gonna stay there, I see, okay. Cars obviously over here, so may as well go out the normal way. Might as well have some fun over here and go around here. Why not? Play some bartender back here, why not? Not sure I could really pull it out with the other ones, quite frankly. Some Cola King, well, it's supposed to be a liquor place, not a soda place, but no, obviously there's like all kinds of stuff you can mix with soda for alcohol. So, hey, should definitely look some more on here, things, since I'm being out of that area now. Alright, there's already 5 persons of interest out of 6, interestingly. Okay. Almost done in that category already, it seems. Alright, nothing really changed on Evelyn Summers here, it's pretty much expected. Nothing gained here, yeah. Again, they pretty much want to go right away, of course it makes sense he would be unchanged. Nothing really changed out to with John Ferdinand Jameson, whatever here. Again, it's pretty much done with. He literally got straight up arrested here already. Maybe it'll be relevant again later on or something, but at least right now, not really the case. Robin's here, pretty much, yeah. Same, obviously, besides for the check marks on questions, obviously. And then, last but not least here, it was Grosvenor McCaffrey, whatever here. It looks like for the name. May have butchered the first part, especially a little bit, but still. I think I mostly got that right, at least, if not entirely. But yes, male for sex all for the, like, initial abbreviation, all, whatever, all there, yes. For the description there, it seems to be known associate of murder victim Evelyn Summers, and then 2 questions for this character so far, at least, with criminal history and in relationship with victim. Oh shit, okay. Interesting couple questions there then. Probably no real updates since pondering one. And again, I'm not so sure if that one counts as an extra clue like some other ones. Just yeah, I think I just pretty much can go over these to the book, liquor purchase here. But yes, for the book here, for name here, for the notes here, it puts inscribed, quote unquote, Grosvenor McCaffrey. Yes, indeed, bro. Found amongst victims' personal effects. Okay. They have personal effects even in their actual room, in addition to the crime scene. That's possible. That's possible to have the same kind of personal effects in there. Interesting, I guess. Interesting, I guess there is. And then the liquor purchase here for the name of this one here, for the latest one. For the last of the 2 true clues from the liquor store, Levine's liquor store to be exact, it seems. Fucking. For the notes here, it is store owner Robbins testifies victims, or not victims, or plural, but victim, yes, bought whiskey, quote unquote, for a boy after an argument. Okay. So she bought whiskey. Was she like pretty much pressured into it, or like, does that mean they were guilty in some capacity? I wonder what happened or whatever. So really, how did double do that there? I don't remember doing that. That was using a stick, to be fair. 'Cause, It looks like 10 to 11 possibly, even at most, for clues right now out of 17. Okay. Clues are definitely moved along pretty nicely here, for sure. Entered double digits at minimum here for the amount currently, which is nice. And of course, obviously, like I pretty much always mentioned, the clues menu practically pretty much the same thing. Alright, for the locations here, you have the Mensch's Bar and the Rawlings Bowling Alley. Which, yes, this one was just obtained recently. And this one should be practically the same still, yes. Looks like. But the Rawlings Bowling Alley here for name here, yes. For the address all here, it is corner 9th and Grand, yes. And then finally, for that description here, it is commercial bowling lanes. Okay. Okay, yes. Huh. Intuition, yeah, obviously, I had a couple more questions I have to do, so that obviously did go up recently. Should be pretty much all good there, I would say. And the case objectives here. I believe both the Mensch's Bar and the Levine's liquor store office was there last time. Main difference being is the investigate Levine's liquor store obviously was and crossed out, because I did make the point that the bar was apparently over the liquor store for case objectives, and you want to look more into the location for decide which one to go next. So yeah, those are definitely both very much. So yes. Those are both very much still there from before, I could recall. Whatever. And then there is one new case objective since the last time. It looks like for case objective number 6 here, it looks like it is investigate Rawlings bowling alley, as you would have probably expected, of course, from that one clue. Evidence clue. All. Alright, so time to go over here. Okay. So it seems you do want to go over to Mensch's Bar next, as you would have probably expected. Since, yeah, location and the case objective this time is pretty much suggesting you to go over to Mensch's Bar for sure this time, it seems. So yes, Mensch's Bar it is this time. Do another check on my live stream, make sure that's going alright here. Pretty much, hopefully, all. For my desktop version, YouTube Studios. Since, yes, I am checking on it every once in a while, like I said, just in case. Alright, yes, seems there's very much an update thing there, and it still very much seems to be going, of course. Without some behind the scenes bullshit or anything. Or anything, yes. Alright, so Mensch's Bar is over there, okay. KK, yes. Alright, so... looks like I should go over to... just a little down to the next street, basically, where it's kind of has a street on both parts. Alright, I might want to be a little careful, though, with that. Alright, I may actually just want to do the turn here, just in case of this street, like between the two streets here instead. Go to where it's like two streets once again. Go to where it's two streets once again, yes indeed, through, and then just go down there. Yes. That would probably be better since it goes so close to the bowling alley. That would be definitely better, certainly, since that would be over at the bowling. Since the other one goes so close to that bowling alley, I'm worried about that for sure. Pretty much. An arcade theater, apparently, for a new landmark. Okay. That's the description only for it. Not gonna read it since that'll be more for another time if I ever do, of course. Read that and put more details on those. Since that is a 100% completion category for the landmarks, I should, of course, be going over those in much more detail in the future. Not any time soon per se, but obviously sometime in the future shall be. Finish this bar at 12:24 p.m. Okay. Okay. Good couple, like,
drink, fellas.
Alcohol places to go here.
Homicide.
Cool.
We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
Okay.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn.
Huh.
She's a pain in the ass. Always coming in here, cadging drinks. Never had any money.
She's never had money.
She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did you ever tell you where she was
bucks,
staying?
whatever, like was it in the other place? Whatever.
I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
It's around, okay. Damn, involving me with the customers. That's pretty cool of you, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I should talk to you then. Alright, yeah. Yes, yeah. The LA Noire wiki does tell you to go to the... make sure you go to the bar before the bowling alley, okay. So, yeah. I would not recommend doing that turn on the thing there. I wouldn't... I'd probably not recommend doing that turn, like I kind of pretty much decided, like, later on, just in case, since that does go super close, obviously, to where I was going to be going. It is kind of a little bit away to where it might not trigger, but I would just I would just avoid it just in case and go where I did instead. It's not all that far, so it's not like it's a really super complicated destination in the first place or anything. Might as well, yes. Indeed, fucking fruit.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
Damn.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Don't have any rights.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
That's hard. Keep writing me, copper. Then. Yeah, these people really do not like the popos. I think alcohol drinking is fine. Especially if you're just at a place like this, you just mind your own business and shit. Fucking actually, you know. People probably frown so much on alcohol, I feel, actually, man. But, like, it's fine, man. Fuck the, yeah. Okay, there's like a door back there, okay. Okay, there's a door back there, pretty much, it looks like, yes. Yes, it seems. Alright. So, okay. It's okay, yes. I do still have that third question, right? Because I'm looking at something in LA Noire Wiki saying that you need to go here first. I'm not sure if it's just before the bar for like the third question or like what. Huh, I do only have 2 questions, okay. Maybe it's one that can be skipped and not much of a consequence. I think there's already been kind of instances of that in the game already. So it might not be a big deal.
What's your name?
Of course, seems like none clues.
Grover
But
McCaffrey.
okay.
Mind if I
You
ask
are
you
the
some
person,
questions,
okay.
Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective.
And
what do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers.
all moody as
And why she
hell
was
here,
found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
All murder.
Okay. I see your point.
Oh.
How well did you know
all moody and shit.
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
I went for your auto comment. Say, did I wait for the auto comment on the other character? Actually, I forget.
Haven't you got parking tickets to hand out?
Sheesh. That was a quick auto comment. Okay. Yes, Grosvenor McCaffrey or whatever he is. Blue eyes, nonsense, pretty for age, black hair, all that might not have been known, of course, earlier. For all I know. I'm an associate of murder victim, Evelyn Summers, whatever description, all yes. First question, criminal history. Second question, relation victim. Okay, first question I'll go right into.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Again.
Nothing serious.
Oh, so you do
I've had a
have
few
one.
skirmishes.
Okay. Serious, a few skirmishes. Yeah, I decided to choose that before he had another fast fucking auto comment, basically. Yeah, did I even wait for the auto comment on Walter Robbins? On Walter Robbins, actually, I kind of forget if I did, actually, fucking Christ, so. I usually do, but I might have still went through those quicker or whatever. Criminal record, nothing serious, had a few skirmishes. Well, that is admitting to one at all, so. I mean, it's being pretty honest there, so you could maybe somewhat think a good cop, but yeah. Like, obviously, it's not a good thing to have, obviously, though. So, looking more like a bad cop, really. In the case of an accused, I could see accused working if you were trying to prove that he does have something serious, or that he somehow does not have any at all, contrary to what he's saying, would be the only ways accusers would work, I feel here. Alright, this isn't really anything, like, legal or anything, it's on this book, per se. An argument. You could maybe think the argument would maybe from the testimony, but it's a person's testimony, it's not much of a hard thing to evidence, so it's hard to say on that one. So, I could see people thinking maybe the accused on the criminal history or something. Like, the argument could suggest that there would be something a lot more serious than the person suggesting nothing serious. That's the only way I could maybe see an accused actually working, I feel, in this case. So yeah, very much thinking bad cop or accused personally myself. Bad cop was pretty much my first idea. Because yeah, an argument does not necessarily suggest a true, serious thing. In a sense, all basically, though. And yeah, I'm not really seeing the good cop. Again, you did pretty much answer it kind of truthfully. So I could see why people might get that slight feeling, maybe, but... Yeah. My first idea was bad cop. Again, I was kind of confused with the testimony thing, whatever, like I mentioned. But the correct answer is, in fact, a bad cop, so my first pretty much true, like, thoughts was pretty much correct, which is cool. So yes, bad cop, and yes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Oh,
Industrial
shit.
disputes,
Okay.
strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you,
Okay.
comrade.
Comrade, okay. That's something like communist talk, or what, I'm not fucking sure. Could it be something else, obviously, entirely. Whatever. Relationship with victim, second question.
You say
okay.
you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
What? That is just not true. Why would your name be in a book that Evelyn Summers has if you barely knew her? Right. Totally believe that. But yeah, again, I mentioned the book. Accused seems very much right and likely here. Of course, you could think a bad cop realistically, but the fact you can prove it pretty much suggests it would be an accused over a bad cop. But again, good cop is pretty much like one you could pretty much eliminate right away since the name's in the book, of course. But yeah, correct answer pretty much is accused, by the way. I pretty much might as well just say that now.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again,
Bro.
I barely knew the woman.
Of course I'm holding aces, bro. I'm a fucking detective, man. Again, not really much tie into this character besides for the book. And you could argue this one too. He just said for a boy. It could very much be this person, but still. So yeah, technically you do not have a full-on name for that one, so it wouldn't really be a true tie to prove a relationship. To prove the relationship with the victim, yes. Again, the book was in there and by her bed, whatever, has his name in it.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night.
Some Tiernan bros, okay. Is this 6 persons of interest? So already interesting. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the information, Mr.
Okay,
McCaffrey.
so I did not get the third question. Okay, so I'll explain that one, basically, then. It's not the first time something like that's happened where you do not get all the questions, even if you're doing everything correct, basically. In fact, not getting all the questions does pretty much suggest in times that you are doing things correct, since more questions, of course, could suggest you're doing something wrong as well, since, yeah. Going through more efforts, of course, fucking... If you do very good as a detective, you could avoid some of the efforts sometimes. So... Grosvenor McCaffrey, whatever, does have access to a third question, which is known as last contact with victim. And the response will either be doubt or bad cop, obviously, depending on like which version of the game you're playing. Basically. So, yes. So, yes. Fucking fruit. But again, I will reiterate, make sure you go to the bar before the bowling alley. Make sure you do go to the bar before the bowling alley. They actually bold that over on the LA Noire wiki. Not 100% sure why, but yeah. That's why I kind of took the more detour over the initial route I outlined on the stream, of course, since that was going to be pretty close to that. I did not want to risk the game trying to pretty much force me over there. Possibly, but yes. So again, for the last contact with victim, which is either doubt or bad cop, for answer for the question, depending on which kind of version you're playing, if it's 7th generation or 8th generation, as I've mentioned a lot of times. As I've mentioned a lot of times, yes, indeed, for fucking Curtis, fucking... You only get that last question if you go to Mench's bar first. Apparently you only get that if you go to Mench's bar first. So, and that seems you have to even go there before Living's liquor store. So it seems you have to even go there before Living's liquor store to get access to the third question. However, apparently you want to be going to the Living's liquor store anyways before there. So it is a question you should be skipping if you are doing it properly, it seems. And it also mentions something in particular about the PC Steam version, but I'm not sure if it's like a bug or something with the thing. I don't really feel I need to delve into that. I do not really feel I need to delve into that too much. Now, I'm not sure actually if the 15 questions is like including that one, by the way, for the statistic that I mentioned at the more beginning part. Or like if 15 includes like the ones pretty much half the answer. So that might be a more optional 16th question if you do get that one somehow and like all the other ones in somehow. If that's somehow possible, then yeah, then you might even be able to have like 16 questions possibly. For all I know, yes, for indeed. Alright, so it seems I should be going to the bowling alley. Okay. There is actually something worth mentioning about this bowling alley again. First of all, make sure you do not go there again before the bar. They put in bold text on the wiki, apparently, if you want to be doing this as best as possible, whatever. For the bar I'm at right now, of course. And also, for the bold text, or like, for the first thing that shows up under the Rollins bowling alley on the LA Noire wiki, it is, make sure that you drive the car. If your partner drives, you will not be able to go to the bowling alley first. Make sure, again, fucking through. The bold text apparently says on the wiki, make sure that you drive the car. If your partner drives, you will not be able to go to the bowling alley first. Now, does that only apply if you actually go there before, like, other locations, as soon as you first get unlocked, or does that apply, like, even right now, or something somehow not 100% on that, but still. Seems for this next part here, you should be the one driving, apparently. Seems like there might be a radio message on the police vehicle or something, which may be why it's saying that, basically. basically, yes. Seems I should be pretty much done there, it seems. So it does seem I should be pretty much done there, yes. So, anything else worth going through here? As expected, Evelyn Summers seems to be unchanged from last time I checked. Nelson Gaines, again, pretty much unchanged from last time since he was barely involved with any of this all, it seems. John Ferdinand, Jameson, whatever you're fucking... Yeah, after those questions again, not really involved right now, it seems. Anymore, at least for now. Robin's here, again, as expected, does not really seem to change here. As expected, yes, again, pretty much. Raspiner, McCaffrey, besides for those question marks, that's the reason, that's pretty much it. Again, if you do this well enough, you can skip that third question from even appearing. And then this Tiernan question mark looks to be the sixth and final persons of interest here whatsoever in this particular case. in this particular case here, yes. Fucking throat. Fucking throat. Stop. Yes, turn in question mark does seem to be your sixth and final persons of interest here, or whatever. Probably a question mark since you might need to use like a game wheel or like RNI, whatever. Perhaps like the one from earlier in this exact case. Yes, turn in question marks. Question mark in parentheses, of course, yes, for name, whatever, yes. And male, of course, for the abbreviation, initial, whatever, all for the sex there. For the sex there, yes, indeed. Fucking throat. God, motherfucking ass. Damn it, you stupid shit fucking throat. Would you fucking chill? Would you fucking relax already? Damn it. Okay, I believe nothing really probably got updated or anything for clues, so... Looks like victim last seen would have been the last thing here. Seems victim last seen would have, of course, been the last evidence / clue here, yes. For name, victim last seen, yes. For the notes here, it is... It is. McCaffrey testifies to seeing victim enter a hotel with Tiernan on night of murder. On night of murder, yes. Like 11 to 12 clues at this point. like 11 to 12 clues at this point. Looks like, yes. Bro. Obviously, again, clues pretty much the same menu for the most part. Alright, for the locations here, it is just a Rollins Point Alley here. I certainly already went over this from earlier when I was obtaining the previous location before this one. So, this should be pretty much unchanged entirely, it looks like. Intuition is to that point for between 16 and 17 currently, here it seems. Okay. After those questions from earlier. After those questions from earlier, yes, true. Alright. Yeah, I think there was definitely 6 of these case objectives earlier. No new case objectives since the last time. However, though, investigate Minch's bar. The 4th of the case objectives seems to be crossed out already here, it seems, at this point. Seems at this point, yes. Alright, so I'll get into this. Probably never check my live stream again. Make sure it's going fine. So I will do that. So. So I'll do that right now. Yes, indeed. For Christ, though. Alright, yes, live stream still seems to be going fine enough here. Good. Good, yes. Yeah, I probably did not set location yet, right?
11 King.
My bad.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to
11 King, in or out?
Alright, Central Station apparently
Let's not
is available.
keep the man waiting,
Okay. Central Station seems to be on the map now, pretty much, for the... or not on the map. Seems to pretty much be relevant for the actual case now at this point. And yeah, obviously, pretty much just the street over here, pretty much, as I pretty much alluded to earlier. As I pretty much alluded to earlier, yes. Okay, it seems you want to ignore that, on the other hand, though. It seems you do want to go over to the Wrongs bowling alley next, though. It does very much seem like you want to go over to Wrongs bowling alley next, though, regardless of that, so you should ignore that, apparently. Alright, so... Alright, so should be pretty much going over here, yes. I think that would have been fine doing that, but... So it seems you can kind of go through that street if you wanted to, even with it kind of flagged, whatever. But still, I thought the other one was kind of just easier thinking more about it, though. It seems it's going right into a huge cutscene. Seems it's going right into a huge cutscene with a huge interior on that stuff.
Hello, Rusty. Two on
What?
your usual
Oh yeah, that's
lane?
right. New to this area or whatever, yeah.
I'm Detective
Now, what about
Phelps.
his thing?
Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe
What the,
size?
what?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn
She's not taking this
Summers?
shit seriously, though. What?
Maybe it could be
Not taking that
Jimmy's
shit seriously, though. What?
Jimmy?
Jimmy's friend,
James
okay.
Tiernan. He's a pin setter.
Oh shit, there's that Tyrion, okay.
One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because She was much
Okay, not gonna lie, this
too
character's a little
old for
annoying.
him.
Where can we
Also,
find
is getting pretty annoyed, it seems, over
He'll be
too.
hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am.
Toward the back, okay. Jeez.
Let's go get him.
Why are you yelling, though? What the fuck, man? Oh. He's running, it seems. Oh, shit. I swore I saw something run over here.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Yeah, it seems you don't even not really get much of a chance to check it, I assume, here. For the area. It seems to pretty much just go right into a chase.
There!
Okay, it seems I have to take another car. That's new, apparently. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Whatever. Sheesh.
These are flashy cars to be parked
We just got in the car, fucking chill the fuck out.
attract
Let's
the
go.
fast
Wait, how do you respond? We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. Yeah, fucking Finbar, fucking you fat ass needs to get out here. I know to go faster.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need
I
to
kinda
feel
need your
virile.
ass to shoot, then. Fucking come on. Fucking come on. Not a time to be a
Another
annoying
runner.
cunt right now.
Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure
Runner
we've
just
got
like
the
the
wrong person
previous
in more than
case,
one of these
whatever, with
homicides,
that
but they
fucking
always seem to
Richard
lam it.
Bates,
You know, your
whatever.
theories are not airtight by any means.
That's what happens, I guess, with Rusty.
You gotta get me
Not
closer!
Rusty Galway, but he's Finbar again now, actually, as
If this
well.
isn't the killer, we can at
Right.
least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Runs into a wall.
Hit him, Cole! Spin him out!
Hopefully he does not get that chance.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires! He's going through the square!
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
Move, bull.
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against
Alright,
them.
gotta try.
Don't make up
do this
ridiculous
quick.
stories for them, detective. Leave that to the perp's imagination. Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
All right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, I got him.
The end of that.
Or, I
About
didn't get him, of
fucking
course,
time.
but I kind of drove to get him to that point. I did. It did pretty much drive him to that point, yes.
Hands behind your head!
Wait, well, what the fuck? It glitched. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was being glitchy in the tunnel there, damn. Okay. It's funny. It's funny though, yes. Yeah, brand new vehicle unlocked technically. Okay, that's still there if you wanted to use it. But yes. Yes, but yes, obviously I will be going for this one. I'll see for the police thing just in case. Sometimes that's needed for police and stuff, of course. That was pretty interesting. Well, that was pretty interesting, yes. Alright. Yeah, it seems there's not really any clues or anything you need beforehand. It definitely very much did not seem there's any clues beforehand, of course, since it pretty much forced you to go right into the chase, since... Since, yes, it does pretty much force you into the chase, obviously. Like, pretty much instantaneously once you get past the initial cutscene, whatever it seems. So yeah, seems we will pretty much, of course, very much have to go over to the central station at this point. Seems you will definitely very much have to go for a central station, yes. This rate is.
DPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street.
So of course, there's really nothing updated, of course, on the. Yeah, I was part of the street crime. Let's see if we can put there, right? But yes, yes. Again. Yeah, but Summer's not really updated, basically. As expected, pretty much. For her entry on the people here, for persons of interest. Sam Nelson gains. As expected. Same with you as expected so far, at least. Kind of looks like there's going to be a lot of Central Station stuff in this one, though, so stuff could change with you, I feel, though. Robin's here. No real change is expected, I would say, here. Grosvenor, McCaffrey here. No real change, at least, yet. It seems here, either. And it's James Tiernan here. Tiernan here, whatever he is. Full name known. I think it was just some Tiernan question mark, whatever, before. Obviously, with the information from McCaffrey, but now it's known as James Tiernan with the information from the old lady from earlier. With blue eyes, 24 for age. Brown hair. And yeah. The sex obviously should have already been there, yes, along with the name. For the description there, it is Rawlings, Bowling Alley, employee and friend of victim. I believe that may have not been there before, like it could have an updated description for the character here since I last looked or something. The two questions so far. First one is relationship with victim, and then the second one is victim's book found. Okay. KK, yes. And obviously, yes, get the appearance of that character now. And nothing should have changed here, it looks like, at all. Yeah, nothing changed there. I'm not gonna really bother looking at that. Then the quiz, it's probably the same thing. Yeah, Central Police Station should be all your usual details from the other cases. Definitely looking like it, yes. For name, of course, on the Central Police Station. The address, of course, like per usual, is Corner First and Hill. And then for the description here, it is Station House for LAPD, aka the Los Angeles Police Department, for the abbreviation or whatever there. For the initial abbreviation or whatever, oh, there it is. Central Division, like per usual, as expected, yes. No questions since obviously McCaffrey, whatever, so nothing changed on intuition. So nothing changed on intuition, yes. Yeah, I believe I said there were 6 of the case objectives earlier. There does, of course, appear to be a new 7th case objective as expected, with the returning to Central Station as expected with the radio from earlier, basically. So I know it might not have been too long since I last checked on my stream, whatever, since that was a pretty quick section, but still just in case. Still just in case, yes. Seems fine, of course, as expected. Never know when my stream wants to be a bitch, too, so Keep an eye on it every once in a while, though, yes. Alright, so Central Police Station obviously is the real only place to go right now, it seems. Pretty much, yes. Alright, yeah, I believe it's not gonna connect over there. I'll see when I get up over the flower if it like goes much of anywhere. See if it goes anywhere really much over there. Pretty sure it's not the case since that should be that tunnel or whatever, as I know already. Yes. Or maybe it does actually. I don't know 100%. Huh. Or what? Oh, okay, I might have looked kind of wrong. I thought I was going to be going for here instead of like there. Or actually, maybe I was kind of looking at it. 'Cause, yeah, it might be at a whole separate like height, or no, maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe just as simple as so yeah, after turning past the flower, it's pretty much straight there. Okay, good. On with everything else, of course, I've done earlier. Alright, Central Police Station here, 1:04 p.m. Okay.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Thought my character's about to.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker.
Thought I was about to make contact with that character somehow. Okay, I gotta go over to that downstairs area, whatever. From a previous case, perhaps, if I remember correctly. It's obviously not going to be that first time, whatever. Yeah, I've been down here at least one other time. Also, I believe in homicide as well, I believe. also in homicide, I believe, yes, indeed.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum.
Okay.
But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Okay.
Teresa Terrell sent a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
What?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
What? Why not?
As far as we can be
why
sure,
not?
It said cunt BD.
Cunt BD, oh shit, okay.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, though.
Okay.
You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments.
Wait,
this
what?
guy doesn't like to pay at all.
What?
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Oof.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case.
Jameson.
It's up to you to decide how we proceed.
First person I was like literally arrested, whatever.
And follow up on Evelyn Summers.
Like the first pretty guilty person in this cold case currently going on, basically. Okay. Okay.
Got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Okay, so new objective: trace address on Grosvenor McCaffrey's apartment, whatever for location, basically. Okay, so gotta use the phone here, basically. So gotta use the phone here, basically. Yes. Is it in the, okay, no, not the living room. It's literally right here. Okay, it is. It's literally right there. Yes, bro.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment
Okay, 126,
126 Yale Street,
okay.
between Ord and Alpine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Location, of course, update. New objective for investigating McCaffrey's apartment. Okay. Whoa, watch it, fool. Sheesh. That was interesting timing there, huh? Not much really happened there, it seems. Okay. Any of these people actually get updated yet? I forget though, yes. You do not seem to be updated as expected for Evan Summers here, yes. Also gains, obviously not updated or anything as expected. Jameson, whatever, all your fucking... They weren't mentioned there, but yes, no updates or anything on them yet, basically. Nothing really changed on Robbins as expected. Expected, yes. Nothing really changed on Grosvenor McCaffrey, basically on his actual persons of interest page. on his actual persons of interest page, I mean, yes, all of course. Nothing really changed on you as expected for James Tiernan here, pretty much. Looks like none of this would have changed all on the evidence clues, so I'm not gonna really bother much. They're all okay. Okay, yes indeed, you fucking motherfucking dickhead ass fucking bro. Fucking chill, fucking relax, you motherfucking fuck, man. Yes, that is not slashed and crossed out, of course, as expected. As expected, yes. Yes, McCaffrey's apartment here for the address. Address here is 126 126 Yale Street. For the description here, it is registered address here, whatever all of Grosvenor McCaffrey. Okay, yes, fucking fro. Stop. Description again, it was a registered address of Grosvenor McCaffrey. Yes, you rude ass fucking fro. Fuck. Nothing new for intuition, of course, still. Looked like there was two new case objectives. Two new case objectives, in fact, yes. Case objective, I believe, number 8 here for tracing the address on Grosvenor McCaffrey, which was actually just done recently. For that to be slashed and crossed off. And then, last but not least, for case objective number 9 here is investigate McCaffrey's apartment. Okay. Check my streaming over time, I guess, here. Give his fucking throat a break and shit, I guess. Alright, yeah. So live stream is supposed to be... Live stream still seems to be going fine, yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yes.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone
Gotta
except
go
the
here
poor son
next
of a
off
bitch in the
season,
slam
see
ever
whatever
found out.
location I'm literally at right now. Hold on. Hold on, what are y'all saying here? Depends what's it got to do with morals. It bother you to put the wrong person away? Depends on what. Whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer or found out. Is that like the cell or whatever? Is that? Is that like the cell or whatever? Yes, fucking for fuck you. Perhaps. Perhaps, yes. Like the news people or whatever, basically. Or whatever, basically, yes. Yeah, it's all the way up there, okay. Okay, yes. Alright, that's where it all is right now, alright. Alright, maybe we should go over to Grand here and go up there. Maybe go to Grand up here. Yes, fucking bro. Go up there straight on over here and all that. There's the other way as well. There's this other way as well. However, though, the other way might actually be able to stay more straight, actually. Yeah, every way I can go a little more straight, actually, if I want to do more turns. I guess I'll go straight then. Seriously, man, come on. Seriously, man, come on, though. So, yeah, so we're here, I believe, alright? Over here, I believe, right? Yeah.
Any Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for...
Alright, yes, I went all there correctly. And yeah, basically go over by, like, Broadway. Yes. Yes, as expected. Pretty much, yes. Yeah, obviously this is pretty much last straight turn, and pretty much straight from there. Alright, McCaffrey's apartment at 4:42 p.m. Okay. Okay, yes. And yeah, so obviously you gotta pretty much check the kind of thing like per usual. Apartment 6 over here, okay. Okay, yes. One and two so far, of course. Yes. Might very much, of course, be on that bar if they can control themselves. If they can control themselves, of course. That is right now. 3, 4. 3 and 4, yes. Bro. Alright, seems to be upstairs here. Okay. Okay, there's even more upstairs. Cool. Rooms 5 to 6 over to the left here. Looks like, okay. That looks to be 6 actually right there. I don't know if that's 5, but it kind of looks like it was 6 actually. 7. 8. I'll actually skip 5 for now, just so it can go up higher, because I can. Just so it can actually go up higher, because I can, pretty much. Okay, there's some person out there, apparently, okay. Okay, yeah. Wait, you can even go on the roof and stuff, okay. Maybe that's just like a chase or something. Maybe that definitely means some kind of chase or something. Looks like one singular room on the right there, 9 and 10 this way, whatever. Okay, that was 10, my bad. 9's over there though. 9 is over there though, yes. For 10, of course. Okay, just 11 here, yes. just 11 there, yes, because since there's roof access, I guess that would probably explain, 12 for the 1 dozen, of course. Of course, yes. Huh? Wait, what?
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey?
Please tell me I did not mess this up. Come on. No, come on. I better not. What the hell? Really? Really? Come on.
Sit down and we'll talk.
Fuck. This better not screw me over and have to make me do this all over again.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
I don't want this like this. Come on. I better not be locked into this. I better not be fucking locked into this. Fuck. Fuck, though. That's so dumb. I didn't expect them to be right on the roof at the start. That's so stupid. Come on. Jesus. Hurry up and lose me already. Fucking damn it. Hurry up, game. Let's go. Finally, about time. It took so long. Ah, come on. Are you kidding me? I really am not happy right now. What the fuck?
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey?
Seriously. Fucking seriously, come on. Yeah, I'm going to pretty much have to start. This is ridiculous. Come on. I also want to try to quit. Ah, this is so stupid. Why? How you fucking froze about your fucking fault, huh? Oh my god. Oh, huh, okay. I might be fine, okay, cool. Oh my god, what the fuck, you stupid dumb fro. It seems I am fine. It seems I am fine, yes. I am fucking god motherfucking damn fucking fine, you stupid sack of shit ass motherfucking bro. Would you fucking chill, fucking relax, all fucking ready on this fucking live stream already, motherfucking fuck though. Ah, no. Alright, thank fuck it did not force me into that still when I... What did I do? Just quit and resume, I think? What did I do? Quit and resume or something, or what? Did I just quit and resume? Yes, fucking for god damn you. Fucking Christ. That's apartment door number 6 is the apartment here.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Kicking that shit open, yeah, that's fucking right. After I almost just fucking accidentally skipped it by complete accident, of course. After I almost just skipped over it by complete accident. I did not expect the rooftop to trigger something like that already. Unfortunately, I did not expect that. Hey, Kellogg's Cornflakes. Hey, Kellogg's Cornflakes again. Let's go. Alright, there's a door over there for some reason, but it practically does nothing so far, but practically doing nothing so far, yes. Alright, looks like quite a couple of few areas of interest. Maybe some of them are just junk. Maybe some of them are just junk, perhaps, yes. Alright, well, I'm checking my live stream again, actually, though, since, yeah, all that bullshit. Since, yes, it's all that fucking bullshit, I'm checking my live stream again, just in case. Just in case, because I cannot trust fucking PlayStation 5 live streaming not to be a bitch randomly or something, like it has been before. Like it has been before, yes. It still very much seems to be fine. Kind of was about to say surprisingly, but whatever. Yes, you dumb fucking sack of shit, bro. Fuck you. Alright, and there's a table on the left apparently of where you enter apparently here. There is a table on the left apparently when you first enter, yes. Apparently. That's apparently the first area of interest here. Here or something or what?
I don't think so.
Alright, that is irrelevant apparently, okay. Alright, yes. That is what I was looking for. It's probably relevant too then, right?
Probably nothing.
Alright, yes. Alright. Yes. Indeed, fro. Alright. So it was like the last couple words probably of the first half or whatever at the end. And then whatever, of course, whatever that all was. Take long before you are healed. I'm pretty sure that would be. healed, I'm pretty sure that would be, yes. Faint, that would be, and you can come home. I believe that would definitely be that one, oh yes. I have put your things back into your old room. It looks like that would be, yes. With a lock on the door for your privacy, looks like, yes. Pretty sure that's something like that. And you can come and go as you please. Definitely looks like that's all that. Pretty sure that was right on, yes. I will care for you. Pretty sure that was definitely all that, yes. Yes, cursive, not the greatest at understanding it, but still, I think I'm seeing it all right. I think I totally am seeing that all correctly though. And you can return to your normal life. Definitely, I'm pretty sure of that all, yes. I know your address has changed, so I cannot. Wait, I know your address has changed, yes, pretty sure it's alright, yes. So I cannot be sure this letter will find you all. Yes, indeed. Yes, pretty sure that's probably on that. There, yes. But I pray that it does Pretty sure that was it all, I guess. And that you consider what I have said. Sterling, that's what that says. I love you very much. And I pray every night that you are safe. I'm pretty sure that was I love you very much, yes, and I pray every night that you are safe. Pretty sure that is it, yes, for now. And that one day you will knock on my door and what is that one? Is that like a R or N or like what? I honestly feel that part's pretty messy, actually. I do actually feel it's pretty messy, yes. Something about the argument, whatever, and whatever in between us will be mended, I'm pretty sure. Pretty much on literally every other word on like all of like the top and bottom half, whatever. I swear. I pretty much know every single word except that one word. I don't know, it just seems like a pretty messy word somehow compared to the rest of it somehow. Wait. Is that Rift, possibly? I think that might be Rift, actually. So I'll read all that sentence again, I guess. And that one day... And that one day... You will knock on my door and the rift between us will be mended. Okay, I honestly got confused there. I was not expecting the word rift, but then I was like, that kind of actually sounds like that might make sense. With love and understanding, your mother, Augusta Summers, whatever, okay. Totally seems that's all, nah, whatever. For that bottom part. Cool update, torn letter.
We found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties
Cool
McCaffrey
update,
to the
yes.
scene.
Torn letter, yes. So it seems to take the same spot of that. So that's a 2-in-1 for sure. I'm not so sure about that first clue again. If that's a 2-in-1 as well, because I don't remember if it said that clue actually update, but the like description stuff sure did. Alright, yeah, torn letter replaced the other ones, not the bottom. So that's a for sure 2-in-1 clue. Again, I'm not certain about the first one though. I am totally not certain about that first one though, yes. That was like very vague at first and then actually had good information put on it later. Alright. And yes, this tire iron is actually the other thing that's pretty important, it seems. Kind of says I should check that one next for after scenes. Might have been the tire iron from the cutscene.
He said he was.
Yeah, that's the bowling place on
it. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Oh shit.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Oh damn. It's not gonna force me on the roof, hopefully. Oh shit.
Who are you guys?
No.
What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
Oh.
I'm his neighbor.
Oh.
Is he in trouble?
Finally.
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof.
Kidding.
He spends his mornings up there when he's
As I kind of knew from the
get
bullshit before.
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that.
They didn't think her ass, it seems. Go Phelps didn't think her ass for that or anything, bro. Like, that's not that much effort, let's be real here. But yes, you can still inspect stuff if you want, it seems. Okay, it kind of just seems into that. It's not necessarily seem too important. Interesting how this has the Rawlings bowling on here for a lead pipe. That seems pretty weird. Seems pretty weird that a lead pipe would have the Rawlings bowling on there if it will, but oh well. But oh well, yes. Yes, I triggered like right when a murder weapon got picked up, interestingly. Interestingly, yes. Okay, seems you're not really getting vibrations anymore once you found a murder weapon. Interesting. Oh, is that a wine or what? I wonder. Could be a wine there, it seems. It could totally be a wine there, it seems for sure, yes. Interesting, yes. Yes, sorry, I checked over that spot. I did. Did check over that spot, I did, yes. I have been owning everything actually of interest here, it seems. Has there ever been much of a wine yet? Has there? Has there ever been much of a wine yet, actually? I'm pretty certain feeling that there has not been, actually. Some other book that's not really
Doesn't give me
relevant,
anything to go on.
Seems, yes. Alright, it seems that's pretty much it, for sure, at this point. This point, for sure, it seems. Yes. Yes. Oh, she's even standing there, too, okay. I'm going up here. Wait, unless... You are not actually at the rooftop, right?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
What? You talked to Rusty, not the
McCaffrey's
person
away
here?
with the
Weird.
birds. Let's ruffle his feathers.
I'm surprised he did not get all angry about that one, but okay.
Isn't that the cop?
Okay, yes. So, like, before I do that, I should probably see about these clues and stuff, then there's no rush to get up there, per se, it seems. Per se, it seems, yes. F1 Summers, no updates as expected. Nelson Gaines, no updates as expected. John Ferdinand, Jameson, or whatever. No updates at least yet as expected. I could see that character gaining more questions or something on the line or something. It's not been questioned on anything yet, per se. Robbins, nothing really as expected there. Grosvenor, McCaffrey, nothing really there, but I could see him gaining stuff for later. Certainly, yes. Nothing really changed here, obviously. I've not really been able to ask questions for this character yet, it seems. Seems, yes. Like, at this point, it's like, at most, like, 8 to 9 clues. 8 to 9 clues, depending on the ponderings, if that's, like, 2 or not. Whatever. But yes. The torn letter is the full name for this evidence clue. Once it gets fully assembled. And then, yes, fucking bro, the update note seems to be torn letter addressed to, quote unquote, Evelyn. Pieces found in possession of victim and McCaffrey. Okay. KK, yes. Yeah, it's pretty sure nothing else got any updates. It would just be some new ones, basically. Would just be some new ones, yes. And then this tire iron for the name of this one. For the notes of this one, it is tire iron stained with blood. Interesting, it does not put the connection for the... Interesting, it does not put the connection for the bowling alley there, which could suggest he kind of knows the latest persons of interest. I mean, did pretty much suggest he did already, to be fair. That was actually already pretty much suggested, though, that's true, right? I would say there's been 14 clues at most so far. I would say definitely there's been 14 or something at most, I would say. Depending on if 2 of them has been updated or just 1. So like 13, 14 clues. I would definitely say 13, 14 clues, I would say for sure, yes. I didn't check one of these through the clue section, did I yet? I show off like the minor difference, of course. Only thing I think that should be updated would be an image for this one now, basically. Yeah, I did go through this before, right? The McCaffrey's apartment for name, of course, the address all here, whatever, the 126, 126 Yale Street. And then for the description here, registered address of Grosvenor McCaffrey. I feel I did, but I don't know, kind of feels like I kind of forgot though at the same time. Question, obviously, there's not been any questions since, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing really changed on that at all. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, yes. Yes, up here. Yes, up here, yes. Fucking pigeon coop over here with the taking care of pigeons and shit over here.
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
Just straight let go of the pigeon, rip to the pigeon, probably being hella lost or whatever. Alright, got a chase down here. Sounds like Rusty Galway, Finbar, whatever, all basically gonna be fucking getting in the vehicle or whatever. I believe so. I do believe so, yes. Okay, can I do the warning shot thing in this case, or what? Not sure. Can I say always? Oh, I might have taken a long way or something. I'm trying to do L2,
Stay
and
fight
it did
the
not
good
let me
fight.
do anything, it seems. Yeah, I was trying L2, it's not letting me do it. It's not seeming you can do that all the time, whatever. Only on certain ones, it seems, basically. Okay, I got a vibration, it seems, for some reason.
Give it up, LAPD.
Sheesh, not catching up, are ya? Alright, finally, it's telling me I can tackle here. About to get your ass, bitch.
Don't make me chase you.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, what?
Can't we talk about this?
It's probably scripted to happen, I'm guessing. Alright, it's cross, apparently, for fighting here. Here we pretty much got the surprise effect or something, basically. Getting so much more punches, not really worth doing the extra controls. Boom, boom. Grapple attack. phone. Oh. It's alright. It's alright, Grosvenor. McCaffrey get fucked.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey.
Lieutenant Central.
Unless Tiernan set him up.
Okay.
I think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it.
Probably just want to get sexy with the dead body, honestly.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the body?
I don't know. It's
We have
kind
a
of an
list of
location,
over 200
though, so who never...
suspects. His name was
He was
never
given
on
a
it.
location, so who knows? Not never knows.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle
Like any
pieces
updated
together.
questions on any characters?
I'll hold you to that.
Station's pretty much the main place to go now. Any updates, obviously, on you. Any updates on you? As expected. Any updates on you yet, even? Okay. No updates on you as expected from here. Okay. Grosvenor McCaffrey does have one new question here, it looks like, for the alibi for McCaffrey. Okay. That's expected since he was just putting up fist fight. I think there may just be 2 more questions on James Tiernan as well. I think he only had 2 earlier. I think he has alibi for James Tiernan that's new, and then the access to murder weapon, I believe, is new too. Wait, so is that lead pipe being pinned on him then, since he was the one at the bowling place? Since he was the one at the bowling place, whatever it is, that being pinned on him now? Okay. That's another 5 questions, it looks like. Okay. Okay, yes. So you had 2 so far. You had 3. You initially had 2, but up to 3, so... What's that, like 7 to 8 or something? Yeah, 2... 5... 6, 7... A possible 8th one if you do end up getting that 3rd question. That's 9... Like 13... There's always 2 more questions, and somehow in this case it seems. I think. Possibly 3 if it's only including ones that you have to pretty much do or something. Or something, yeah. So yeah, I think the last 2 characters have had updates to the questions or whatever. Sure. Yeah, probably nothing, of course, since the last time I checked, since that was for a recent year, of course. On the evidence/clues sections. Probably not going to even check that menu there this time. Central Police Stations is pretty much be the only place to go. So maybe all the rest of the clues are obtained for the questions, maybe somehow, at this point, for the last couple or so. Couple few, maybe even. Maybe, yes. No new questions since the last time I checked or whatever, so it should be pretty much the same spot or whatever. Alright, looks like there's a case objective number 10 and 11 now for the 2 new case objectives there. Case objective number 10 is, or was, it was, apprehend Grosvenor McCaffrey, whatever, that's all /crossed out now, yes, and then now for number 11, for the final case objective here for number 11, unless there's like a page 2 somehow or something that can somehow happen, then it's probably the last one altogether in the rest of the case. It is returned to Central for interrogations for the 11th and final case objective, it's looking like. So yeah, shit, of course, probably marking this, of course, here. Check my stream and stuff. Okay. Shit, if I saw like some bug or something on my phone or something, I'm like, what? It's probably one of those fucking mini fandom advertisements. Fucking on my. Since I'm on the LA Noire wiki, of course, yes. Just. Yeah, I think I just saw like some movement on an advertisement. Got where there's like a bug on my phone or some shit somewhere that somehow appeared or something, but. Thank fuck that did not seem to be the case, but. Yeah, shit, I should have looked at the wiki and make sure not to go up to the roof, damn it, but still. Thankfully, I was able to fix it. Thankfully, I was able to fix it to the point where it let me back to the apartment initially. I forget how I did that. Did I go back to the main menu? I kind of forget. Obviously, I didn't restart the case. It was not restarting the case from the beginning. I was not going to have to answer all those questions again and everything, but yes. Because then I'd be like way ahead where it should have been on rank then in that case, which would have sucked. Yeah. Yes, but yes. But you might be able to, of course, get him before that fist fight where he can like surprise attack you, whatever. So it seems you can evade that surprise attack, whatever. Seems you can avoid that outright if you somehow gets him earlier, whatever. Maybe did not do the greatest route. I kind of should went straight, but I might went more for at like an angle or something, which kind of slowed me down. I feel, and maybe I would have been able to tackle if I want the game telling me to tackle. I don't know. And yeah, I kept trying to use like see if I could use a gun or something for the warning shot, whatever. But oh well. But I will. Yes. Alright, so I do want to check on my live stream again here, just in case. Make sure no issues happening with it or anything. So I will do that here. Alright, seems to be on the map or whatever right now for the stream window, whatever, basically. So good. Seems everyone's still going fine as expected, but never know. Never know, but never know, yes. Okay. Sorry for the long wait here still, by the way. I'm kind of just looking at Noire Wiki. I'm basically just looking at Noire Wiki here, yes. Trying to analyze how much... trying to analyze how much questions are left, basically, it seems here. Seems here, yes. Alright, seems there's going to somehow be 8 questions between a couple characters or so at this point. Seems between like a couple characters or so, whatever this point is. Wait, huh? Seems if you actually do go to the roof first, you can still go for evidence. Okay. I had a feeling you could. I did. Honestly, I did have a feeling you could, but I did not want to risk it, so... Plus, since you have to already go there, I felt it just made more sense to do it beforehand, so that's why I wanted to see if I could redo it that way, kinda, basically. So I kinda over-panicked there, I guess I did feel like that was going to be possible, but... Yeah, I was not sure. But yeah, of course I could just trace my steps going to literally the same location, basically, as before. Basically, same location as before, yeah. So, the Broadway, straight for a while, and then, obviously, when I'm pretty much in line to go just straight over to the flag, I think that's where I do the right turn, whatever. Okay, my bad. I did it a little wrong there. Yeah, I think I was just meant to go one more over or whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I think I'm pretty much right on track when I'm here now, of course. Alright, Central Police Station, 7:27 p.m. Damn. Damn, though. Quite a bit of people in that room, it seems. Okay.
One of these suspects, gentlemen.
Okay,
It's either McCaffrey or Teal, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
Okay,
all right.
Caden.
I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two.
For getting one of your people fired or something, having with them being associated with them, that's not necessarily their fault, no, but okay. As far as I would know, but okay. Now, apparently, yeah, you will be interrogating James Tiernan and Governor McCaffrey, or not Governor, I keep thinking Governor for some reason, but Grosvenor. That's what I thought when I saw the name for him at first, or whatever, but yeah. Apparently, you must start with James Tiernan, according to the Noire wiki. You must start with James Tiernan. So you want to head on over to interrogation room 1. So it's kind of how the numbering system works. You should be doing an ID. Order, basically.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
Yeah, for real, man. Why do you run?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Wow, of course. So what, you overheard all that conversation with the old hag there, or what, man? Jeez, her face don't bloodied up. Wow. They weren't necessarily in a fight, so I wonder how that happened. Maybe Rusty Galway shot him.
Standing around saying nothing, is this some kind of mental torture?
Saying nothing, it's kind of torture. Yes, first question, relationship with victim. Second question, victim's book found. First question, alibi for James Tiernan. Question number 4, assets the murder weapon, yes. I think I went over everything else, of course, I believe.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Well, okay, I do have it. Okay, good. I was like, I I looked at the wiki and said something about, like, something. Okay, yeah, it has to do with this question, I believe, with some note. I'll read it right now before I go into this any further, which I suppose will actually pretty much give the answer, I guess. But I figure since, yeah, it is a missable clue or something, a pretty missable clue. This might be that one clue where if you do things in a certain order, you miss it or something. I'm not 100%, but I may have said something about something like that earlier, but yes. As regards to this question here, for this first one, note, and yes, it's from the Noire wiki, note, depending on the order in which you followed up on leads, you may not have the quote-unquote victim last seen evidence necessary to, but when questioning him on his relationship with the victim. In that case, simply skip that question entirely. You can still get 5 stars by following up on the remaining questions. And proceeding to McCaffrey from there. Okay then, so that's what you should do if you lack the that is what you should do if you for some reason lack the victim last seen clue, whatever, for this first question. Basically just skip it and go for the later free, basically, it seems. Now it does pretty much answer what the answer is, by the way, for this one. Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn, whatever? Barely knew Evelyn. Did he just straight just say barely knew? Yeah, that's obviously not a good cop. Yes, it would have been between bad cop and accused, realistically, I would say. Bad cop, of course, would usually be if you do not have proof or something, but the proof for the accused is the victim last seen, as I pretty much already went over there.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
Damn, good.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Boy, fucking watch. Yeah, it would have to be something with his name tied to it, whatever, so... That's more McCaffrey, it seems, yeah. That was Jameson, whatever. Not tied to him, whatever. Our boy could be him with the liquor one, whatever, maybe. Tire Iron had the, like, bowling thing. I feel that could actually kind of work, if you think about it, kind of. We have victim last seen. McCaffrey, victim last seen, yes, that thing, right?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Bruh. There ain't no obligation to believe your lie is, boy. Victim's book found, kid.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
That one.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
You're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Wants something of his, okay. What, stealing some, like, skull book or some shit? I'm so confused. Kathy started looking at it once and laughed in her face and saying that Evelyn stole it. Wanting something of his. If they were hanging out with each other, then why would she want something of his, though? Like, would she have not had something of his or something without hanging out or something? I'm so confused. Like, yeah, thinking of that, if they were, like, good friends and stuff or something, kind of ish in a way, like, she would have had good access to stuff already, no. I find that statement to be a little bullshit, especially given already, like, bad, like, especially with the already, like, bad kind of, like, looks of this person right now. First of all, we ran away is the first thing he did, basically, in the whole case, and then second of all, fucking, yeah, then he fucking had that accused first off the bat, basically. So I don't really see that as all that genuine personally, so I'm pretty much leaning towards bad cop. So for accused, would you basically be saying that, like, he did not laugh in her face or something? And then also, wanted something of his, would accuse ultimately just that she didn't want something of his? Didn't really see much of an accuse there, then. So I'm looking kind of for a connection, it seems, with McCaffrey and her this time. Perhaps, if anything were to kind of work, wanted something of his, whatever. But that's addressed to her, so it's not really something of his. I don't think that would work. Not that. Saying Evelyn stole it, she wanted something of his. I mean, she has his book or something. So, like, you can't really accuse when he's saying that she wanted something of his, I guess, in that kind of case, it seems to me. Or Boyd, like, is it this one or McCaffrey? I'm not even 100%. Hotel thing, whatever, and I just kind of testifying against James here. And again, I think I'm looking more for a tie between the other two instead. Yeah, I don't think any of that works really. So again, if she had all kinds of like conversations and stuff with him and stuff, would she have really wanted to steal something of his or something? Would she not already have kind of access to stuff of his at that point, in a sense? It's kind of the way I'm looking at it, for not believing it's a good cop. And yeah, at this point I'm not really seeing accused, so that's pretty much making me lean towards bad cop. Bad cop is in fact the correct answer, by the way, as well.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey.
Shit.
You better give us something.
Shit, no.
McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
He did kind of say it himself, didn't he? How about for James Tiernan for the third one here? Okay.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember. That's not good enough, fool. That's really not good enough, you fucking fool, dude. and Evan were drinking together last night. Or place to stay. Oh yeah, the thing about the hotel and McCaffrey, whatever, that's gotta be what's in it. Because I was like about to say that. I was about to say the Bardos, not other persons though. That's not really a main suspect though. Fucking. Okay. He says they were drinking together last night, no other place to stay. I don't know what happened last night, don't remember. But there's a testimony about him drinking whatever last night, whatever, and he's acting like he don't even remember that happened. Yeah, okay. Cole Phelps kind of saying exactly what happened, so I was pretty much leaning towards that, so it seems like a pretty obvious accuse. Two really not good answers so far. Obviously not a good cop, I would say pretty much easily. Bad cop, not really bad cop when you can pretty much prove it. So the correct answer is accused, by the way.
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been
Yeah,
fighting
I pretty
with
much
her.
already said what it
fought
was, pretty much.
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
Goddamn, screaming like a fucking man child. I feel, fuck, man, chill. Gonna cry me a river at this point, fucking fucker. Yeah, Robin testifies. Victim bought whiskey for a boy. After argument. So the boy is this guy, it seems, then, okay. If it's anything off of this, okay.
She left, but she came back.
Yeah.
She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me.
Why you care
She
for
never
her?
stopped talking about McCaffrey.
Okay.
McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her?
Okay.
I might as well have.
Oh, what the fuck?
Kicked her out.
Damn.
She
Kicked her
had
out,
nowhere
what?
to go.
Well, kicked her out the hotel or what? Shit, probably. Yes, and then access to murder weapon, probably that, of course, so I probably had the bowling place on after all.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
What?
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Huh, we're talking about a lug wrench? Why don't we talk about the lead pipe with the logo of the bowling thing on there, though? What? Then this one kind of gets a little tough, I feel, honestly. At least with the last part. I've access to a local wrench, use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines. That sounds pretty genuine, actually, I feel. However, though, when he said you own a car, he's like, no, I don't. Fucking say, what part was it where it actually, wasn't he literally in a car earlier, though? You told me he stole a car himself? Told me he committed Grand Theft Auto right on the spot? So let's book him on that shit, then, if you don't truly have a car, then. Yeah, because he was the one that was chasing the car, because McCaffrey was all on foot. Like a real man. Like a real man, yes. This fool was still into a car. I mean, he had to enter some other civilian car, right? Like the Richard Bates person in that case. Pretty sure it was you that did that. So. that part is not suggesting a good guy, but the rest of it is. And the main question is the access to murder weapon, which makes it a little difficult, I feel, to know. Which makes it a little difficult to know, yes, but yeah. Again, this character has a real bad track record. Ran away is the first thing he did when encountering the characters. Then he had an accused, a bad cop, and an accused. Not really good track record to believe a good cop, even at that point, especially. So I'm personally thinking bad cop or accused. A Grinch. It's weird. Cole Phelps didn't even talk about the like pipe, basically, and the fact that it's like the logo on it, which I find pretty weird. I mean, it wasn't McCaffrey's place. They know each other clearly. I don't know. Not exactly sure why. Fucking. I feel that's the only one that'd really work. I feel. Let's see different accused. And again, Cole Phelps isn't even like mentioning it. And again, Cole Phelps is not really mentioning it, so I don't necessarily see it being it. An accused could kind of realistically work, I guess, if you think of it like that. It has the certain logo on it for the pipe, wrench, whatever. Or lead pipe, whatever. You could maybe kind of somewhat realistically go to that. But he's talking about lug wrench, not lead pipe, though. So it is looking more like bad cop in this case, because I don't really see any other accused working. But yeah, bad cop is, by the way, the correct answer. That's all the way that I can think of it. The best way to explain the bad cop, I feel. That's accused, bad cop, accused, and bad cop. Damn.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
That lead
We went to his
pipe,
apartment.
right? How can you
McCaffrey was
mention
up on the
that?
roof.
What?
Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery.
Wait, what the,
He can be very cruel.
Over a book? I don't fucking feel it. New clue, Tiernan's accusation. Okay. So, it's gonna be like that one case. There was another case already that happened where you had to, like, go against, like, a good couple people and decide on who to charge, whatever. You do not want to charge him quite yet, unfortunately, or kind of, or not necessarily kind of unfortunately yet, but yes. Do not charge him. You want to leave the interrogation room. So, circle it is then.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle.
What?
It was made from an old typewriter key. A present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Yeah, exactly. Not one good cop. Clear and never not in the clear. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Okay. And yeah, obviously now you want to go over to McCaffrey a single time. Looks like he's only going to have 2 of them. Okay. Should probably look at the new clue, of course, here as well while I'm at it. First of all, alright, you still show all 4. He does actually get a question later on. Nothing new on you, it seems for sure. Nothing new on you. Nothing new on you. So you're apparently like one of. Yes, you were pretty creepy with the body, it sounds like, but you were not one of the main suspects, it seems. Here, nothing new on you. Yeah, these two are the questions currently for McCaffrey, basically. So yeah, it's pretty sure everything is the same pretty much, so it's just really the Tiernan's accusation. For the name here, yes, Tiernan's accusation, yes, and then for the notes here, it is Tiernan testifies to threats of violence against victim made by Grosvenor McCaffrey, Caden, yes. Clues, obviously, pretty much almost the same thing, basically. Yeah, it's pretty much almost the same thing, of course. Mainly just found where, whatever. Nothing obviously different there. That's the current look of intuition right now for getting towards that rank 17. Yes. That's pretty much full, obviously, so nothing should really be getting added there, it looks like. Interview room 2 now it is.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
So I haven't wait for the
Touche,
autocon, I
detective.
wouldn't care to forget on the...
Let's see where this
on
takes
Tiernan,
us.
whatever. May have forgotten to actually do that. You on the other hand have already been questioned. I'm not really necessarily expecting you to have a new one or anything. I try to do a lot of them, but if I forget, not a big deal, I feel, on the idle comments they make, whatever. So I did want to take another look actually again here on my stream, make sure it's going fine here. Make sure it's going fine here, yes. Alright, seems like it's working pretty flawlessly so far as expected. So far as expected, yes. Alright, so alibi for McCaffrey here.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing.
Home writing,
I'm working on a manuscript.
Okay. Right. Alright, drinking you do and stuff? Not exactly sure on that. But okay. Okay though. He was all up with the pigeons and stuff. I don't know. He does kind of interesting stuff. I could honestly see that. I could honestly maybe kind of see that. I don't know. Midnight seems like a weird time to be riding, though, in my opinion. Is that a time where you should just be going to bed? Well, actually, I would think so, personally. But yeah, to me, given that time, midnight seems like a ridiculous time to, like, write, basically. That definitely, very honestly, seems like such a weird time to be writing. I could very slightly see. I could actually very slightly see a good cop on this one. It kind of sounds like it's what he kind of does, basically. Otherwise, there's bad cop, which yeah, again, I feel it's very weird to be writing at midnight. So I feel it's pretty much a lie right there. Yes, PS. Again, I could see bad cop again. So it's been like such a weird time, I would say, to be writing personally. Again, and then there's accused. So that's probably something that's kind of tied to McCaffrey, of course. There's torn letter, which for some reason he had part of. Writing, working on manuscript. And yeah, that's another point. He is missing a whole book there, but I mean, he did have all other kinds of books, so like I could still kind of see that, and it could strengthen even more than I initially thought too, for even good cop. If I were thinking of this really in this, like in every feasible way possible, like I tend to do. The Fort Boy doesn't exactly seem to be McCaffrey anymore. That's a testify against. That's testifying against the other one. Tire iron, the fact that it's like blood on it could be kind of a realistic accuse if it will. I mean, there was talk of like the other guy planting evidence, whatever, at like midnight or whatever around there. But I mean, he was calling it a lug wrench and he wasn't even mentioning like a lead pipe or whatever, like the clue name though. So I'm not really sure about that. Accusation, fucking. Wasn't the accusation something about wanting to kill or overstew in the book or whatever? But yeah, honestly, it's kind of getting nowhere. I feel again, very much does sound like a good cop since he does have all those books. Fucking does kind of sound like a good cop in the slightest. Not gonna lie, because of him actually having all those books. But then I bring up that writing at like midnight. It seems really fucking weird, and like fucking nobody should probably be doing that. Fucking that got me more so thinking bad cop, not necessarily an accused, but yeah. The correct answer for this is apparently an accused, and it's gonna be the torn letter. I'm not sure exactly how that mentions anything about like midnight, just because he has the other like half does not necessarily mean that it happened right on the same day. I wasn't really thinking anything like that or anything that necessarily for sure pinned something like that, but it's like a 100% definite accused on this question. Man, I feel this one was a pretty tough one, actually, not gonna lie. I feel all three answers are kind of a little realistic, but yes, it is accused on this one.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Yes, correct answer is a torn letter. That's like the first one, I think that was tied in, right? Pretty sure, yes. That was at the bed, so I don't think that's really one that would work. To prove that he was actually there, and that's not something tied him anymore. That's him testifying. Again, that could, but he wasn't really like actively at the place like the other character was. And that's an accusation against him. That could, perhaps, of course, be a realistic choice, but It is a torn letter, believe it or not. Again, like, I find it hard to believe this proves that he was right there, because, like, this could have happened, like, a couple, like, few days ago or something before this murder happened, for all I fucking know. For all I fucking know, but somehow it is what works, apparently, for the torn letter accused on the alibi for on the alibi for McCaffrey, yes. Indeed, fucking pro.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
Okay.
What are you talking about? After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
Okay. I'm very much confused on like how to prove this new person, so honestly, yeah, I might have to kind of agree to slightest tad with him there, Phil, so I don't know. Let's just start on.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and a note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Shit. I don't know. I didn't know lug wrench was another term for the lead pipe, whatever, I feel. Why does it keep calling it lug wrench instead of like lead pipe though? I'm so fucking confused. Actually though. Damn, I'm totally so confused though. That's the only thing you really responded with on that. You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment. Shit, man, actually, fucking... He does all this writing and stuff. He seems pretty smart. It seems like something that would be easy to, like, figure out. Like, you would think he would just toss it in a dumpster or something. He wears this kind of fancy-ish clothing. I feel the other person would seem more stupider to do that than this guy. Sheesh, man, it's getting confusing to me, man. Fucking... Yeah. It's not necessarily denying that the evidence is from somebody else, whatever. He's not really blaming it on somebody else, like the end of the everything. Yeah, he's not really saying somebody else is doing that one, so like, I don't see like good cop at all in this one, given a super terrible track record on this character, especially now. I feel it's harder to say on this character at this point, since he only had 2 questions on his first thing questions, whereas the other character had 4, and he literally ran away first thing first, whereas this character, he at least sat down and talked, or whatever, was at the bar, and like, talked and whatever. Man, damn it, man. Yeah, now this guy's really starting to gain a bad reputation. With one bad question, the pigeon coop thing, yeah, the pigeon coop thing, then that one terrible question now. Yeah, his track record's starting to look just shit as the other person's at this point, I would say. So yeah, I'm not seeing good cop at all in this one, personally. Bad cop. Why would it be bad cop when you can actually prove it? there was a really recent accusation from the other character, obviously, so that sounds like a really good one to throw at him in order for the accused. So, and yes, accused is, by the way, the correct answer, and that is, in fact, the correct accusation as well. So it's another accused, just like the first one on this set of questions.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yeah, having the other part of torn letter was, of course, involved with the other questions, so it's certainly not that. The book, you could maybe argue the book, since apparently it sounded like you may have stolen that or something. You know, with all those other books, he seems pretty crazy obsessed with books. Yeah, and it seems more linked to Tiernan, whatever. This was McCaffrey testifying against Tiernan. The lead pipe. Again, I placed more links to Tiernan as well. So yeah, I'm seeing either the book or the Tiernan's accusation, but I've pretty much mentioned it was Tiernan's accusation. So yes, that would be the correct one.
You guys got somewhere you need to be?
Hello?
You're ruining the ambiance.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
I don't think I spent that much time. That was crazy. I did auto commentary.
Okay, I'll level with you.
Okay.
Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help.
What?
I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down.
Okay.
I told him he made a terrible mistake,
Never
but he'd be
crazy
throwing his life away if he
okay.
went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Okay. Apparently... No. Fucking... This is getting crazy, I feel, actually. Now, apparently, in some versions of the game, you actually will have the option to charge him. I did not actually get the option to charge him yet, though. It does say for note here on the... Oh, in Noire Wiki. In the remastered edition of the game, if you have found all the clues and responded correctly up to this point, you will not be given an option to charge McCaffrey. Cole will stand up and leave the room automatically, and the telephone icon will appear, which it did. Use the telephone like the RNI and all that to receive a clue about McCaffrey's criminal record. Okay. And then it seems any notes about that one, apparently with the phone thing, whatever, is with glitches that have nothing to do with the remastered one playing, apparently. So, yeah, I don't really care to talk much about glitches. You can kind of look into anything with that on your own accord. I have some focus on story stuff here. So, this will get you some new KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Okay.
McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad.
Wait, what?
Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman.
Whoa.
He almost beat the woman to death.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Sheesh, that's crazy. Oh, that criminal record, I mean, that certainly had to be pretty easy to look up, quite frankly. Quite frankly, yes. I believe you kind of go back and forth between these characters one more time, I believe, here, by the way. Yeah, at least for me, I was not allowed to, like, charge him. Again, it is kind of in a remastered version. You may not be able to charge McCaffrey this first time around. Unlike Tiernan first time around, where you actually can, but again, do not do that if you are trying to do this case perfectly or whatever. Alright, yeah. Wants me to talk to James Tiernan again, it seems. Okay. KK, yes. Fucking, I did kind of look at my stream and every time here, make sure things are going fine with it again. Alright, do a couple of refreshes here again. Do a couple more refreshes here again, yes. Alright, so... Yeah, none of these for you should have updates, or actually, none of these four should have updates. Or actually, yes, same with the, yeah, everybody but James Tiernan or whatever, all should not be updated. Because yes, he does have a new 5th question on him, being the events prior to murder. Which is events prior to murder. Yes, indeed. Fucking wrote it. Fuck, though. Okay, I count 15. I do count 15 clues now. Which, technically, if the rings counted as a clue update, then that would be 16, and then the torn letter, for sure, at an update, so that would be 17 at that point, for the 17 out of 17. I do personally believe I have every single clue, and not one missed, so at this point, I'm not really worried about that. I should have all the persons of interest. It's just doing some of these last couple questions at this point, and basically, to finish off, it looks like. But anyways, there. Yeah, there's 2 since last time I checked here, I believe. First of these 2 new clues here looks to be McCaffrey's accusation. For name here, and for the notes here, it is McCaffrey testifies to Tiernan confessing and asking for help disposing of evidence. Okay. And then also, for the second of these new clues here, for the 2 new clues, of course, yes, it is McCaffrey's criminal record for name there, and then for the notes here, it is McCaffrey previously charged with petty theft, assault, discharge from military. Okay. Again, technically there's 15, but yeah. Pawn Rings may have very much had an update, of course, from the initial thing, since it was very vague early on, and then Torn Letter for sure has an update. So I don't feel I missed a clue, especially now. Especially now, yes. And yes, that's all pretty much the same for McCaffrey's criminal record, whatever. Nothing different there, obviously. It just should be where everything ends off on this case here in particular, it seems. Intuition. Yeah, that did, of course, get updated. Plus 10 experience, whatever. It's like 5 per question, whatever. Honestly, at this point, it seems I'm not going to be getting 17 in this stream. That might be for next stream, maybe, but it's actually a pretty interesting case, which I'll get into for next part, basically, I guess. And yes, obviously, case objectives pretty much the same. Since it's like no other room on there, of course. Alright, so back to interview room 1 for the new question
You
here.
spoken to McCaffrey? I can go, it's all been cleared up?
Bruh, nah, fool.
We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. This fucking kitty fucking acting shit. This kitty acting motherfucker fucking trying to get out of this shit, what?
So Evelyn
Evan's
passed
tired
out,
of murder,
and you walked
yes,
out.
for
What
the
happened
last
next?
question.
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Okay. So Evelyn passed out and you walked out. What happened next? Woke up in the morning, very hungover. Thought she would have come back, not expecting the murder or whatever. Damn. Damn, man. Passed out, you walked out, what happened next? Woke up, morning, very hungover. Waking up from being so drunk, thought would have came back. Fuck, man. Game's trying to make me a good cop for this person, but... Man, both of these characters have really bad track records already, so... For all the back and forth bullshit here, I'm not really expecting good cop, I feel. That's my least likely one I'm expecting because of stuff like that all. Bad cop. Yeah, it could be anything bad cop, but literally. The new question, given that you only got the question after everything that happened with McCaffrey, obviously stemmed from something new from the McCaffrey interview, like questionnaire, interrogation, all that bullshit. Seems like it's going to be a pretty obvious accused for the latest thing. Literally, the last accused that was on McCaffrey was Tiernan's accusation. So why would it not be back and forth on that? And yes, that is the correct answer, by the way. The accused on McCaffrey's accusation. That is the correct answer, yes, by the way. Accused.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
Some of his reactions, man, definitely not sounding all that innocent. All your kitty sounding ass bullshit you've been pulling, man. Dude acts like such a man-child or something, I feel man. But yes, not the latest one was rated pretty similarly named, kind of in a sense. The McCaffrey's accusation. Oh yeah, did I ever listen to your auto comment though, or I want to hear this actually. I may have forgotten to wait for one, I forget. So I used to do it like all the time, and, like sometimes I may somehow not, if that makes sense in a way. If that does make sense in a way,
You should let me
is.
go now. I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but yeah, I don't know. It actually did not sound familiar to me.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
Okay, okay.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me.
Yeah, I'll not work out
And I don't
now.
know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it.
So, wanna cry or something? You wanna cry a river?
Wasn't
You wanna
me.
cry me a river, boy? Well, I guarantee it was. At this point. Yes, once again, you actually do not want to charge him. Still. Yes, do not charge him. Leave interrogation room, so circle again.
Wait here.
That's right, wait there. That's right, wait there, fool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's coming in my way, fool.
They weren't even his prints.
Right, back to you now. Military services is a new question here. Actually, he might have had his new question actually at the same time. What I'm doing, just kind of should pause if I'm waiting that long. should pause when I'm waiting this long.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was.
In the war,
seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for
Oh, yeah,
violence.
nothing serious,
That's the salient
right?
point here, isn't it?
Or, yes, I was seeing the things I saw, changes man. Came back here to turn change things. All I wanted was a pen, opportunity to speak out. Okay, I just gotta do if it's reading stuff. That's probably not too relevant. I feel it's more so the second part. If that would be more important, I would implicate him here. My run-ins with police. You mentioned petty theft. Never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it? Doesn't necessarily have to be violence to be something serious. And you kind of said something about nothing serious earlier, didn't you? Pretty sure you did. I am definitely very much sure you did do that. Like, there's other stuff, so there's some violence at this point. Question was about military service. Yeah, both these characters have really crazy track record. Literally, the first part, like I said, does sound like good cop, but again, I think it's more the second line here that's gonna matter here. I don't know, it's kind of avoiding the whole point, but kind of like sidetracking it or whatever, kind of trying to cause the diversion by saying never been in trouble for violence when the focus was petty theft. Yeah, it's not looking good cop to me at all at the end there. Again, you can think bad cop, but yeah. The main thing about, I mean, literally did admit to being in the war or whatever, so it's not like he's denying military service. Fucking, yeah, not seeming too much like a good cop after the second line. Bad cop. You can actually literally, like, prove something with this all, like, war stuff, whatever, the thing that was literally on the phone. You're not literally just going to get that to weigh in, just not use it, certainly, right? Certainly not, so... I'm going with the accused on that latest one, which is, by the way, the correct answer, according to Noire Wiki.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Whoa, into assault charge. There was an assault charge on the phone call. Sorry, not sorry. A criminal record. Facts
We know
speak for
all about
itself.
you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Whoa, jeez. I think that makes him the clear suspect here. When he was reacting. At least the other guy did not do that. So, by charging just one person, yes. Fucking... Having to charge just one, he fucking... Yeah, the way he reacted here at the end, that's obviously what you should do. So you are getting charged.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Shit, okay. Shit, okay.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged a fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
EX2. Alright, so looks like it's truly everything at this point. Alright, yeah, 17. So I guess there was two update clues again, the one at the beginning and the like torn letter or whatever, of course. 17 out of 17 on the clues. Questions correct 15 and 15, yes. 5-star case rating, of course, is pretty much done perfectly. 0 damages whatsoever with the vehicle damage, the injuries, and the city damage. and the city damage, yes. I do feel I had a small bump in with some vehicle, if I remember right, but I guess it did not really do anything vehicle damage-wise. Not like it would have done much anyway, so it was still And then for the case notes here, Grosvenor McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir, whatever all from his cell, on death row. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not too sure how exactly it's the longest stream. I think it's actually the longest stream for the series yet. Might have been because of the fact that I went up to the rooftop. I was getting like all panicked and like not sure what to do. I think that might be kind of a main reason for that kind of. I would have kind of expected this part to be shorter, but a little shorter. I would have actually expected this to be shorter than the last part. But I mean, it kind of does make sense though. Some of these like cases that go on will be huger and huger, obviously. Yeah. So whatever. Yes. All right. So going to go past this. Yes. I believe this actually finishes the homicide. I think
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambu.
Some more flashbacks.
To the right, he goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone. Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge.
God damn, this bridge situation is crazy.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant. And we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
Sheesh.
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Gasoline and stuff, okay. Wait, there's stuff you have to inspect right away, okay. Should probably... That's not right now. Yeah. +5 experience, huh? Is that from the previous thing or is that from this one? But, oh well. But yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I should, of course, be able to do that for next stream. So, that is pretty much fine when to do it for the stream. Was it the... Did it say something about the quarter moon murders or something? I forget. Fucking... I'll click onto that actually right now on the Noire wiki. Fucking... Sorry, the longest one somehow in the series anyways. It might as well. Wait, might as well, yes. So, like, am I going to be able to do this part again or something? If I skip through that, whatever. Or what? Or what is... Certainly, I would imagine. Would imagine, yes. Alright, yeah. Seems these are clues for this case, so I should be fine any off here, so yes. Somehow 4 hours 45 minutes. I'm surprised. I'm surprised this one's like a few several minutes longer than the previous longest, but oh well. Whatever. It's kind of just natural, I guess, when these cases get further. It would be longer in some capacities. Yes. Yes, BS. that is finally going to be it for the stream here. Next stream, I'll be doing the next homicide case for the Quarter Moon Murders, whatever I think it was called. And apparently that will finish off the homicide desk as well, it seems. Totally seems indeed. So that is finally going to be it for this stream here. Hope you enjoyed.